Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Nothing like old man type stuff. Boing.
Hello, Flame. What's up?
It's a short slide from manager to, well...
I'm doing alright.
This is a job for a manager.
How about you?
Job for
And hello as well, Peppa.
manager.
Thank you for the good luck. I don't even know if I want to click on that video. It might be the worst thing I've ever clicked on in my life. Worse than any scam virus IP grab a link. Probably be the worst. I'll click on it anyway.
Hey.
British people, when they see a drone, I'm already aware of this meme, but, thank you anyway.
I'd like to wake up now.
Drown in it. Drown in it.
Welcome.
That's cool, bruv. Okay.
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
Goddamn. Okay.
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
I should, probably wait for them to end.
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
Uno momento, please and thank you.
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
Almost there.
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
Peppa, thank you very much for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. That is very much appreciated. Thank you for your generosity. Twitch, being the greedy fuckers they are, means that I effectively just got like 2.5 subs instead of 5, but you know, it's... Yeah, no, that's just Twitch. But yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. That's probably my favorite alert. Is probably the... Either that or, the 1000-bit fucking... The rats one. I think those two are my favorite. But the subs one overall is probably my favorite. It was, I remember it was Jam's idea. I remember we were in the car, and he fucking said that. I was like, oh my god, that's like... We were laughing about that a lot. It was just, like, actually genius. Hello, Doctor... I mean, fucking goddamn it, Resin. And Darkside, how are we doing today on this fine Sunday? And Alpatex as well. Thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. I had children with your mother, or something to that effect. And then I proceeded to not pay child support. That's not very nice. It's actually a very mean thing to do.
How much of a man do I have to be?
You should pay child support. You want some Purple Foundation lore, actually? The family lore. Well, it's not really lore. I mean, my uncle, like, cheated on my aunt, and he won't pay child support. And he also refused to get a divorce because it was, like, two-party consent for a long time to get a divorce, and he just, like, would not get a divorce. That changed, like, a couple... I don't even know if the default... But, yeah, anyway. That's a little bit of lore, I guess. opinion on unemployment, it is, like, the greatest thing ever. Other than the fact that you low-key feel like your life has no meaning, but, like, it's chill. It's like, I mean, it's, you know... It's kinda chill, you know? As long as you, like, accept that, it's, like, it's chill. That is, like, so fucking true. I mean, in a perfect world, this would be my job, but, like... You know, it's not happening. Oh yeah, it do be the afternoon, even for the EST folks. What's up, Ruby and Igus? Thank you for the good luck. Bruh, SCDA Fast Corkscrew is, like, the worst thing ever. It's really bad. I mean, actually, yeah, no, it is, like, the worst thing ever. It's even worse than Weenie Out of Bounds. Yeah, Weenie Out of Bounds. It really is terrible. Like, I was, like... Because, like, at least, like, Weenie Out of Bounds, like, sometimes works. Like, SCDA Fast Corkscrew, bro, it just doesn't work. It's crazy. 0% consistency might as well be. I mean, it's probably, like, 1% consistency. Like, no thanks. It's like, so beyond, like, oh, I'll just do it on the dead run. Like, it's way beyond that. It's literally, like... Because you're not going to get it. So it's like, you just don't even think about it. Like, there are some tricks that you think of doing on, like, dead runs. That is not one of them, because it's so, like... Not literally impossible, but for, like, RTA, like, obviously, it's like, you know... That shit's just cooked. Like, you are not... You ain't doing that. I would, like... I've considered doing Weenie Out of Bounds on, like, dead runs. I might do that, honestly. I'm thinking about it high-key. But, like... Even then, the consistency with that trick is literally, like, 1 in 12, so it obviously... Statistically... But if the run was, like, basically dead anyway, then... I earned a hype chest. Batter up. Hello, Chief. Thank you for the good luck. I'm doing, like, alright. And... Oh, Chris, how's you doing? Oh yeah, I changed my splits a bit, but it's fine for now. It'd be the same. I really did not want to change my splits. I was thinking of like putting it off like forever, but then I thought about those like 2 runs I had into Plank that were like -2 seconds. So like literally any amount of additional time save that's free is worthwhile in situations where you're minus by so little going into the late game. It's because it is, like, literally free time save. I can't just, like... I don't know.
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Real life time loss. Sometimes the forced breaks can be a good thing, but I understand the frustration. I'm not going on vacation this year, but... Actually, last year's vacation actually worked out really well because I went like a week after that Hundo PB. So that was pretty good. Because my goal was to like get a time that good before vacation, and I did it, so... Yeah, the SCDA floating block thing, it is a little, like... You know, I certainly wouldn't call it free, but, like, it is just simply a thing of, like, good movement. You know, just have good movement and don't choke. And you save, like, 4 seconds or something, so... And there are, like, ways that you can, like, slow it down a tiny bit and have it be even more consistent, and you still save, like, 3 seconds, so... I think it's worth, like, looking into. You know, I only had to practice it for, like, probably, like, 15 minutes or something until I don't even know if it was that much dedication, honestly.
Boing.
I was looking at Knucklehead, I think yesterday, but I think Knucklehead is fucking cooked. I don't... I think what we actually need in, like, you know, Sandwich Driving, Sunday, Knucklehead, etc., I think at this point... I said etc. when the only one I didn't mention was Weenie, but I honestly think we need to find some way to somehow abuse the checkpoints. I think that's, like, the only way we're gonna find, like, anything significant anymore in those levels. Or, alternatively, some way to get, like, a shit ton of height from the paddy wagon, like, easily. But that's obviously, like, that's probably even less likely than finding some check, because there might be something you can do with the checkpoints. Like, there might be something. Like, this is a fucking heavy iron game. It's movie. They made this game in 2 seconds. Like, there has to be a way to break the checkpoints, right? But I don't know. Because somehow, some way, at least right now, there's no way to break them. There's no way to break them in 2025. So, I don't know. It really is, like, they really... The checkpoint systems are, like... They're better than in a lot of the Mario Kart games. Like, they actually, like, made them... good. And I can't believe it. Why is this, like, the one thing that is just, like, impossible to crack in this game? It's crazy. If you're talking about what I think you're talking about, Chris, like, kind of, but the collision just makes it kind of, I don't really like it.
I found one.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Talk about...
Dude. Already? That sucks. If you're talking about, like, being able to go forward in SpongeBob levels, like, before the text appears, you just, like, hold forward. Like, you just hold forward. Like, the whole time. Like, with modded Xboxes, you can, like, create shortcuts, so I just, like... I forget exactly what it's like L trigger, R trigger, start and select, and then, B, I think. And then I have the same thing for soft resets, but it's X instead.
What Mindy said.
Yeah, I realized recently that my setup is, like, slightly different from other people's. I mean, not even factoring the analog stick thing, but... I don't know, it's just, like, how I, like, naturally learned it, I guess. It's just, like, the muscle memory that I cemented, on accident, so it's just, yeah. Yeah, no, the GameCube version just, like, sometimes struggles to, like, load audio or cutscenes or just, like, whatever. Howdy Juice, how you doing today?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens.
I need to reset the Mindy skip load counter. Let's see. There we go.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I like to see people modding.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I do know that there is a modding challenge right now. I don't know if you're working on that, but it's like a maze theme.
coming through.
I need more mods to play on my stream, but also like, it is just really nice to see.
A manager.
Because obviously there are going to be times when nobody's like, well, not nobody, but like hardly anybody's working on anything. You trying it right now, Chris? That's cool. Yeah, rub it up. I feel like it's just kind of funny because, like, back in the day, like, people would not run this game because of, like, SCDA guitar, but, like, it's just insane because, obviously, by 2025, I feel like rub it up skip is, like, the actual, like, huge issue now. Like, that's a very, like, awkward kind of feel-based trick that you basically have to do, and it's pretty hard. I feel like, that, like, long-term, that's probably gonna stop a lot of people from playing the game as much as they would like to. Which sucks, because, like, when you get the trick down, it is a really good trick. I feel like it's made the run a lot better, like, when you're actually, like, consistent at it. It's a fucking quick, flashy trick that made the level much faster, and made the early game, like, faster paced. Definitely improved, like, the run itself, but it makes the learning process, like, so much worse, unfortunately. I've seen runners compare it to, like, Robo Sandy Skip, and I haven't really ever fucked with that trick, but I could see it. If it, you know, because if it's, like, Robo Sandy Skip, then it's like, oh boy, like, 2 Robo Sandy Skips that you, like, have to learn almost immediately. Doesn't sound great. That's kind of base, Chris. I do, like, I mean, it's gonna be preference, but I'm a big advocate of, analog stick for that trick, but I know at this point, like, everybody's already used to D-pad. But I am a strong believer in the analog gang.
SpongeBob.
Like, having that, like, precise control over the tub. I really like that. And, like, the way that the tub tilts on D-pad, I hate it. Because, like, you just lose, like, more speed. So it takes longer to, like, build up the speed. I don't like it. D-pad also just doesn't feel good on the Xbox controllers, it really doesn't. That's a lot of words to rhyme with. Foundation. What's up? Dementia Trooper. That's a new one, I think. I'm not sure. But either way, hello to you and Brightside. That is very awesome, Brightside, I guess. That's great, bro. Oh. You found a native way to speed up ZMU because it's just QMU underneath. Really? Wait, so hold on, we can get... We can just enable that, and it just, like, works. Dude, that is big. That is actually big. I can't believe I'm receiving this news while I'm doing sandwich out of bounds. It's crazy, but... Bro, really? Like, that's... Okay, that... I mean, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Like, that's, like, a little, like, annoying, but that'll be fine. That's worth it. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, how much of a speed up it gives. Because even, like, a fucking 10 FPS increase would be huge.
There's the edge of town.
Yeah, I mean, again, I don't want to, like... I don't want to be like, do this thing for us because I said so. Make you feel, like, obligated to do anything. Like, you know, I'm very, very grateful that you have decided to, look into it. Because that is, like, a really, really big deal. Like I said in that Sunday driving bowl storage video, I estimate that filling out, Sunday driving ring Mermaid Man... Actually, no, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Sam... Yeah, I think I said I estimated it would take, like, 12 hours, like, on average, like, based off of, like, averages, you know, with, like, crashes and, like, you know, all that stuff. It would probably take, like, 10 to 12 hours to just fill out Sunday driving ring challenge with the fucking Mermaid Man costume. And when, like, with stuff like that, it's just, like... How is anybody supposed to be motivated to do that, you know what I mean? I can't believe I've been as, like... I say motivated, I don't know, I just get, like, these random bursts of, like, motivation for, like, a couple hours every now and then, but... And a lot of the sheet has already been filled in, but, like... I don't know. I haven't, like, completely given up hope with bowl storage, and being able to, like, speed up the process is a really, really big deal. Second tat now. It's just, bowl storage is, like, the worst thing ever, and, Resin has helped us significantly with making it way better, you know, understanding how it works and stuff. Giving us hope for potentially huge time save in the future. And now even speeding up the process of testing. I wish PCSX2 didn't suck, like, for official, like, I mean, for authentic, like, emulation. It's not even really for, most people would say it's not really, like, worth testing PS2 effects. Some people have, but it's such a slow process that it's not even, like... It's so hard to justify because you can't even use PCSX2. Fucking rip that version of the game, dude. It's so cooked. Like... Have you ever seen a more cooked version? That was sketch. And I got the bad RNG. Oh, I love RNG in my speedrun, it's so good. August, yeah. To be fair, it's kind of insane that it's already... You know, this is roughly the 3-year anniversary of Rub-a-Dub Skip. The only problem is that I always forget when exactly it was found. Because when it got found in the AM, but in the PM for the person who found it, so therefore it was found the previous day, but I can't remember if it was found on August 29th or August 30th. But because if it was found on the 30th, then for me, it was found on the 31st. So at least for me, it's the 3-year anniversary of Rub-a-Dub Skip. But I just don't... I don't know. So that's something.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
I'm not even... I honestly don't think that a PS2 Mindy Skip, like, exists, though. Because, like, PS2 and Xbox do usually get similar effects, but they get them in, like, different levels. As in, like, you know, like, the 0-second timer effect? On Xbox, like, I've seen that in, like, Sandwich Driving, Weenie, Rock Slide. I think that's it. I've never seen it for Sunday. And somebody tested it on PS2 for Sunday, and, like, they got the 0-second timer effect. What I'm thinking is that on PS2, when it writes to memory, it's either, like, much further up or much further down, like the memory address shit. I don't really know the lingo, but I think it's, like, just on a completely different part of memory. On a different line. So, And that would completely make... Granted, not enough PS2 testing has been done to know that for sure, but, like, that is definitely what it seems like to me. Almost like an opposite, like, I don't know, like, where ball storage is tackling Knucklehead, but let's say it's, like, high up in memory, right? On PS2, it's probably, like, down low in memory, like, much further down the memory address. So, if I am right about that, then I don't think it'd be possible for PS2 to ever have Mindy Skip. And you know, while you can't say, like, for sure that that is the case, I think that there is more evidence than not suggesting that what I'm saying is true. So, unfortunate. How's it going, B? And even if it did exist on PS2, it's entirely possible that you would need to reload the level like 50 times. Well, not the level, but you need to reload like 50 times. Like... I don't know, because you can test so many loads, so many. Yeah, the thing is, Resin is that... Hello, Koopa, what's going on, by the way? Movie indeed. What was I saying? Hold on. Dude, what am I doing? I can't be asked to reset. PCSX2 is completely inaccurate for ball storage testing. 100% inaccurate. You get effects that PS2 can get, but it's just writing to a different part of memory compared to console. Like, it's just completely unusable. Literally unusable, because you're not going to get the same results. So yeah. I don't know about, like, other PS2 emulators, but they're probably all the same in that regard. I think PS2 emulation usually... I think they, like, took shortcuts with it. Like, it's... I don't know how to explain it, because I don't know that stuff, but, like, Dolphin is way more accurate, because they took, you know... I guess PCSX2 did things the easy way, and Dolphin did things the hard way, and now in the long term... Dolphin obviously benefits from that a lot for being incredibly accurate. It always really annoyed me that, like, the really good emulator just doesn't have ball storage, because GameCube doesn't have ball storage. That always bothered me. It was like, come on, bro. Like, it's right there. Everybody can use Dolphin, like, it's right there. Like, back when ZEMU was just, like, bad. Like, way back in the Stone Ages. GameCube is probably, like, the most commonly ran on version because it is so accessible.
So much destruction.
But GameCube in itself is not a good version. It's quite a bit slower than Xbox. However, it is also, like, quite a bit faster than PS2. So... GameCube and PS2 can't even play this category. But for, like, no major glitches and stuff, like, GameCube is a lot faster than PS2. And obviously it's more accessible. And it just can't do ball storage. Because Heavy Iron, like, unironically patched it. I'm not even joking, like, they definitely patched it. The only versions that can do ball storage are English PS2 and English Xbox. Those are the only versions that can do ball storage, because every other version just patched it. Which would make sense, well... Because, the language versions, like, they released after the NTSC version, so that would have given them time to witness ball storage and then try to patch it. Which would also explain... Well... Actually, it doesn't. That actually doesn't explain things, because GameCube released at the same time as PS2 and Xbox. Well, GameCube was definitely the last worked on it, because it is, like, the worst version for, like, you know, it is just really unoptimized and not good.
Right now.
So they must have worked on it last, and like at the very, very last minute, they saw like they saw ball storage, and they were like, "Shit, dude, we gotta fix this while we still can."
Super Sponge, saving the day. Tasty. Ooh, that's a headache waiting
GameCube
for-
Mindy Skip would be a big deal because this category is not very accessible as of right now, but for PS2 it wouldn't really be that big of a deal. It is, you know, all about GameCube, really. You'd still lose loads of time, but, like, at least you could play the category, you know? Like, people are willing to run, no major glitches, despite it being a lot harder to learn, because, like, they want to play the game, and no port storage is literally just, like, an easier, quicker thing to learn. Yes, all of, like, the beta screenshots and footage we have, like, where you can actually do twice in a row, where you can see the, you know, like, the UI and everything, like, it's all PS2. I believe for that generation, I believe, just like most games were made on PS2, then ported to Xbox, and then because the GameCube is such a weird console, they have to put in more effort. That's why there are a lot of GameCube versions of games where it's either the best version or the worst version. Best because, you know, it required the most attention, or the worst because it was an afterthought.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You know, like Sonic Heroes, for example, like the best version, well, I don't know about PC, but that's obviously like its whole other, you know, that's different. But the best version of Sonic Heroes is GameCube, because the PS2 version has slower loads and it has, like, frame rate issues, and the Xbox version is such an accurate port that it also has frame rate issues. And GameCube just kind of, like, fixes that, so... There's probably plenty of other examples, but that's, like, the obvious one that comes to mind.
This is a job for
Hello, Latte, thank you for the good fucking fuck.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I'm surprised, like, that they didn't find ball storage, like, earlier in development. Because again, and like, yeah, like you say, it is pretty... Well, looking back at it, I'm surprised it took us... I'm surprised it took us this long to find it. But, like, I don't know. I think we knew about the ball storage aura. I feel like we knew, but, like... Yeah, maybe we did know, but, like, I don't know. Because back in the day, we used to just, like, practice and then, like, not even reset the console before doing runs. So sometimes you would see the ball storage aura, like, in No Cheese. But I guess we just never put two and two together, I don't know. Yeah, no, 100%. Like, when I think back to, like, 2018 and some of the crashes I was getting, 100% some of those were ball storage. I had a disc that would, like, oh, it would, like, nearly always crash and rub a dub. Like, no, it was literally, looking back at it, it must have been ball storage. Yeah, it is shocking that Mindy Skip technically got found first. Like... Foggy was just fucking around, like, just fucking around doing loads of random stuff, right? They were testing some other, like, completely useless tech called, like, save storage. And for some reason, they happened to want to test it on SCDA Spongeball, despite that being a very inconvenient pad challenge to get to. There were much more convenient ones that you can test it on, but for some reason they were testing that one specifically, and I don't know why. And then immediately after, they just so happened to be like, I'm gonna warp to Knucklehead, and I'm gonna, like, drive into the pit. It is, like, it must be, like,
It's a job for
one, it maybe even, like, the craziest coincidence in all of speedrunning. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. Like, because, like, you obviously understand, like, how it works. Like, for everything to line up the way that it did, and for Foggy to be on the right version, and, like, for them to not be on a multiple of 4, etc., etc., like, for everything to work out the way that it did. Which, by the way, I'm pretty sure Mindy Skip is capable of failing on non-4th loads if you are on a chain of, like, however many, like, non-SpongeBob loads. And Foggy was warping to places like Gask, so, like, that absolutely also could have happened. Another thing as well is that sometimes if you enter Knucklehead without seeing the initial cutscene, the game can just, well, crash immediately. And that didn't happen, like... Literally one of the craziest coincidences, like, ever in speedrunning. If not the craziest. How's it going, Igor? It really does feel like some fucking... Like, Foggy went back in time and then pretended to find it. Like, that's literally what it feels like, because, like, the actual, like, reality of what happened is still, like, completely absurd. Yeah, increments of 4, like, that could have happened, but it didn't. Like, I don't know. I can't believe, like, you would have thought that the way that it would have been found would be, like, accidentally doing ball storage stuff, which we were doing, like, on accident, causing crashes, finally realizing that it was to do with upgraded ball, and then slowly testing it in these levels, seeing eventually that it worked in sliding and driving levels, and then testing Knucklehead. Like, you would have thought that that's the route it would have gone down, because that makes logical sense. But no, we just cut straight to the chase, which is great. But Mindy Skip probably would have been found eventually, but like maybe by now it would have been found, but I don't know, it's hard to say. It probably, like... Because again, as soon as you realize, like, what ball storage is, like, it's just a matter of time until, like, you test Knucklehead, but I don't know. There's probably really obvious tech that we haven't found yet, so it's easy to be like, oh, like, we would have found that, but, like, we don't know. Like, how do you know? Until it's been found. For all I know, if I, like, pan the camera down and cartwheel at the same time, I go twice as fast. It's like, oh my god, how has no one ever thought of this, you know what I mean? But that's just how it is, you know? What's up, Sean? Thank you for the good luck. How you doing today? Oh, yeah, when we tried to figure it out, we were bowling in Depression Combat. I forgot about that. After ball storage got found, me, Chris, and Foggy got in a VC, right? And I actually managed to replicate it, but I forgot that I bowled. So, we thought it was, like... I don't know, we were so desperate, but, like, we knew that SCDA Spongeball had something to do with it. Like, we knew that for a fact. But, like... I warped to Sandwich Ring. Like, that was one of the things I did, was I warped to Sandwich Ring. So I was like... Oh, maybe, like, because I don't think Foggy did anything with Sandwich Ring. It's hard to remember, but I still tested it and I got it to work, so I was like... Again, we didn't know what was going on. We thought, like, maybe it works without Sandwich Ring, but it's less consistent. Like, it was just, like, trying anything. But eventually, you know, figured it out after, like, a day. 18-minute time save, just right there. Just right there. Well, it's like 18.5 minutes-ish, yeah. But, yeah, big fat time save. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. Good game. In it, brev. That's my opinion. I have, like, a lot of memories and, like, obviously of this game as well, like, of this game and movie when I was a kid, of just, these random, like, little things. I remember, like, one time, I was trying to figure out, like,
Grab him by his udders.
Sean, thank you for the 45 bits, I appreciate it. You know, connect the towers? You have to, like, bash the buttons to, like, reflect the light onto the hammer bar. I remember as a kid, like, trying to do that because I couldn't figure it out. And I was, like, waiting for, like, chips, and my parents were, like, they're making chips in the chip pan. They're making chips. And I was in the living room trying to figure out connect the towers. I couldn't figure it out. Cat girls. As long as I don't have to be one, then good, I guess. I have a chip pan. It's pretty based. Matter of fact, guess what I consumed today before stream? A healthy salad. Okay, bro. Okay. And then I'm gonna say no, and then you're gonna be like, oh, what a surprise, and then, yeah. Yeah, like, you know, peel the potatoes, cut the potatoes, drain them, so that, I mean, you know, drain the starch. And, yeah. Salad. I am a big air fryer guy. I love my air fryer, bro. It's peak, but you know, once a week I like to have these chips from the chip pan. Imagine burger. He said the line. What's up, Arkham? Still no pickles. Ah, bruh, hit the thing. Hit the block. I'm going to hit block, the block button on this game. Bruh, this is so slow. The slowest thing I've ever seen in my life. If I miss this 2 frame, I gotta reset, I think. I don't like sweet potatoes, honestly. Not for me. Dude, I hate the, like... I just don't... I don't know, like, if something is healthy, there's, like, a very high chance I don't like it, and I hate that. Like, I know sweet potatoes aren't, like, the healthiest things ever, but I'm pretty sure they're healthier than normal potatoes, and I still just... Like, of course I have to not like them, because they're healthier, so of course I just so happen to not... Is annoying, bro. It's like, trying to find, like, healthier alternatives is hard, because for me, if there is a healthier alternative of something, I usually just don't like it. Like, I wish I liked them, I really do, but... I actually didn't lose that much time. I wonder if that, like, would have been close to the gold if I didn't mess up. That's pretty awesome, Latte. I don't know what happened, but, like, I used to, like, not be able to do it, right? Well, I know what happened. I was taking bad lines, like, as in, like, I had the skill to make it, but I was accidentally, like, always doing the same bad line, like, up to, like, that one block. But basically, obviously, you know, that was in 2018, I stopped playing the game, I came back. I tried it one time. Like, a year and a half after I stopped playing the game, I tried it one time and I got it. I was like, bro. Like, ever since then, I've been locked in. It is possible to go too fast for that cycle, but usually not an issue.
Little guy, big stink.
Nice. I feel like cranberry, like... I don't mind it. It's kind of like... It's fine.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Ooh, that was loud. That's better.
Sprite cranberry. I just thought of that.
Stuff.
Why was that a meme? Is it just because it's like a weird, like, combination? Sprite cranberry. James Charles. Sorry.
Coming through. Go. Oh boy.
I'm finally, like, getting low on the soda supply. I'm finally, like... I only have, like, 5 old 6 left. Like, I'm finally...
Bring 'em to.
And the remaining flavors, I don't think most of them will even taste very good. Usually what I do is that, like, I start tasting one, and if it's not good, I just immediately open another one. Because it's like, oh, well, I don't want to, like... You know... Otherwise, I almost feel like a waste, because I try to have one a week, but if it's, like, bad and I barely consumed any of it, I just open the next one, and I've been doing that, like, even more so recently. So, I feel like... But then I'm always, like, there's always one more soda that, like, for every, like, 2 or 3 sodas I get through, there's, like, one more that gets added to the... Just, like, a can, usually. It's usually, like, a can. Not always, though. Like, well, sometimes it's a can, but if it's like a monster, it's a bigger can. Like, I'm not really, like, thinking about, like, the amount of, like, fluid ounces in the thing. It's more about just the number of cans that have been consumed. This week I've had my Japanese Coke. And, again, most of the remaining, drinks I have, I don't even think will taste that good. So, theoretically, I should be able to get through them all in, like, 3 weeks or something, like 2 or 3 weeks. So, yeah. I got the Japanese drink from Home Bargains. That, cartwheel thing, like, onto that block, it was giving me, like, so much trouble today, and I couldn't, like, figure out why, and I meant to, like, not go for it just then, and I accidentally went for it, but I got it. Anyway, you might have noticed that I'm not normally in this level by now. I had to change the route. Because you probably also saw that I finally got the cartwheel boost at the beginning. This is what I had to do. So, I have to delay Rub-a-Dub skip by 4 minutes. So that I can save half a second in my speedrun. And if I were to reset to Rub-a-Dub, which is fairly common, I gotta do it 4 minutes later. Not great. But I didn't like the idea of, like, not having an optimal route, I guess. I don't like that. There is no way I lost that much time. My gold must be wrong. There's no way I lost that much. Resin, how do you do it, bro? How you so peak? How do you do it? I must know. Cause like we don't know anything about this shit. I mean, I think like Sky knows something, a little something about like memory address values and stuff, but like for the most part, like this community does not have people who are like able to look into this kind of stuff. That was me. I'm surprised somebody remembered that, actually. Even the dentist was like, bro, I kinda honestly don't really know what's up. It's entirely possible that it's like a mental thing. And I was like, oh my god, it happened again. Yet another, I don't know, like, fake pain, well, TMS thing. This is, like, the 5th time, and I was like, dude, actually, it might be the 4th time, I don't even know, I don't even want to count. I was like, I can't believe I let it happen again. Almost got a crown for no reason. But yeah, no, there's only, like, pretty mild, like, discomfort now, and even then, half the time I'm not even thinking about it. The problem is that pain feels, like, so real, like, when you have it, like, when you're not thinking clearly. But, like, it just made it, like, so obvious, like, I was eating, and it wasn't flaring anything up. And, like, because I reassured myself that it was fine to eat on that side of my mouth, and then I was like, oh. But then it got, like, way worse, like, a few days ago. And I was like, fuck, what do I do? And then I calmed down, I was like, nope. Because here's the other thing as well, like, usually, with, like, what your brain usually tries, not always, but what it tries to do to, like, convince you that the pain is, like, real, I guess. I was feeling pain in my fucking neck and my shoulder, which also happened when I had laryngitis, by the way. When I had laryngitis, and I realized, like, oh, this is some BS. I'm gonna start talking again, right? When I finally realized that, I had loads, and I had a big headache as well. Anyway, hold on, I gotta do this real quick.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Talk about pretty.
But yeah, I had pain, in my neck and shoulder, last time and this time. And I was like, dude, like, and then last night, there was pressure on my teeth on the left side of my mouth, and I was like, dude, why is my brain even trying anymore, bro? Like, it's literally, like, it's so obviously, like, not, you know what I mean? Like, it's just obvious, it's just like, so yeah. I can eat with, like, almost no discomfort. I'm talking right now with almost no discomfort, and it's only really gonna get better because I realized the problem. I've tried a lot of sodas. I'm a big soda tester. But yeah, like, it just makes you realize that, like, damn, like, TMS really can occur, like, anywhere on your body. Like, you know, it was my hands, and then it was my eyes, and then very periodically, like, my neck and shoulder have, like, it's happened multiple times. My throat, and this time my tooth. And it just gets to a point where it's like, I don't know, like, I just gotta learn to assess the situation and reassure myself, I guess. The good thing is that, like, for some people, like, TMS recovery can literally take, like, upwards of months. But I've always been, like, a fast, my recovery has always been fast. Never takes more than, like, 2 weeks. But my brain is also very, very sensitive. So, I get, like, these issues, I feel like, more frequently than the average person. But then, I also can fix it pretty quickly, so it's not, like, the end of the world. I don't know what that is, Sean. I don't think I'd be able to, like, do a, soft drink tier list, because, like, I've drank so many that I low-key don't remember what some of them taste like. I used to collect, like, a lot of stuff. A lot of drinks. But I couldn't fit them on the shelf anymore. I've like, binned probably, like, 100 drinks or something, and I'm thinking of doing more. I'm thinking of binning even more because I couldn't even fit my Japanese Coke on the shelf today. I just couldn't do it. So with that in mind, I'm just, might need to clear it again of, like, the least important drinks. So I would also be, like, I could potentially mix up certain drinks with drinks I wouldn't even want to rank because I don't care about them enough to have them on the shelf, you know? Nah, I don't take any pills or anything. I'm like 99% sure I have ADHD, and by 99% I mean practically 100%. But I can't be asked to, like, see a doctor. I don't want to have to, like, rely on medication, I guess. And if for some reason they conclude that I don't have ADHD, then I kind of wasted my time in that sense. I'm just. But you know. Me and Jam were getting this, like, blue Pepsi. I think it was from, like, Germany or something, but it was, like, it was blue Pepsi. And, dude, I gotta tell you, like, that was one of the best drinks I've ever had in my life. It was so good. We had it, like, 2 or 3 times, and then they stopped selling it at that shop. And I haven't had a dude, I haven't had it since, like, 2019. Like, I'm so sad about that. How can I go so long without my blue Pepsi, bro? It was so good. Dude. His fucking tongue. I feel like, I don't know, I don't drink Coke very often, but I think the Japanese Coke tasted basically the same. Yeah, it made my tongue blue as well, Brightside. Hello, Luna. How you doing today?
To get to shelter.
Happy belated birthday. Hope you had a fantastic day. Nice. Actually, I was about to say I barely remember my birthday, but nah, I remember it. It just wasn't very, like, eventful, but it wasn't bad, it was good, but yeah. Did I have a birthday cake? I don't remember. Because I wanted a birthday cake at I wanted a cake for my birthday, because we ate at a restaurant for my birthday. But they didn't have the cake that I wanted. I wanted the velvet cake, and they didn't have it, bro. So I don't even remember if I actually, like, ate a cake. I don't remember. Oh well. Yeah, happy early birthday to you, Chief.
I can see my rock from here.
I should have double jumped there. That was really risky, doing a single jump for no reason.
Patrick
Oh, I got the thing. And I got the other thing. Well, the other thing is just me messing up the trick. But I got the thing where, like, for some reason the game, like, I think that part of the slide is, like, kind of jank, because, like, when I went off, like, I just had, like, no coyote frames that just dropped, like, immediately. And what that usually results in is that you can't do the super jump. But I still could have done the super jump, I just messed it up afterwards, unfortunately. Also, don't believe the best pace ever thing. It's wrong, because I had to change the route today, so my best paces are all just gone. Just so you know. I had RC Cola, last year. I thought it was alright. I didn't really... I think I'm just not much of, like, a cola person, maybe? I mean, I don't know what we're counting as, like, cola, but, like, you know, I think of, you know, if it just tastes kind of like Coke and Pepsi. I'm not, like, huge on those. Like, I'm a big fan of Pepsi Max, but, like, I don't know. And I don't know if Dr. Pepper's considered, like, it probably is considered a cola. I like Dr. Pepper. Like, it's not that I dislike Coke and Pepsi, but it's just that, like, there are other things that I would, like, prefer to have. And RC Cola kind of just reminds me of the Coke and Pepsi. Like, it's not bad, it's just, I don't know. Da 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 da. How did they only lose? Actually, yeah, no, that would have, like, roughly tied gold, I think.
This place.
I'm trying to think of, like, what remaining drinks I have left. But I just have stuff that I'm not really, like, super looking forward to. I have some, like, apple-flavored Monster. Like, I'm not really, like... I'm not an apple fan, I guess. There's some, like, strawberry cream thing, and I don't... That's not gonna be my kind of thing. I have Fanta Pear. And, like, I'm probably not gonna like that. I'm excited to, like, finally have drinks again that I know I like instead of just trying new stuff. Like, it's weird, ironic even, that I'm getting tired of trying stuff I haven't had before. But, like, one of my favorite Mountain Dews is Mountain Dew Blue Shock, right? And I can get it, like, cheap-ish because, it doesn't just get imported from the US, it also gets imported from European countries. You're still paying a little bit of a premium for it, but, like, not that much of a premium. And I like that drink. In fact, the bottles in Europe, they're 400 milliliters for the Mountain Dew, so you get a little more out of it even, and they're not that expensive. And I like Blue Shock Mountain Dew. That's my easiest way of getting it. There are multiple shops I know that don't always sell it, but do often sell it. I wanna drink it again. I've only ever had it twice, but I've had no time to have it because I've been drinking shit I don't like.
Nothing like a little marriage type stuff.
I swear that's not your first message. I swear you've been here before. I don't know why I'm saying that's your first message, but... What the fuck is a kilometer?
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Ow! Victory!
Damn, someone's up late today. What's up, Frog? I hope you're also having a great day, and thank you for the good luck. I'm doing, like, fine. Just, you know, completely fine. Well, you gonna, like, nap again in, like, 3 hours? Yeah, the mustache is really cool. Unfortunately, they kind of messed it up in this game, in the sense that... they're supposed to have it in SCDA as well, but they don't. And, SpongeBob should have it in the Now That We're Men Combat Arena, and Patrick should have it in the Now That We're Men Floating Block Challenge. And SCDA Floating Block, actually. And, well, SpongeBob's a bit different, to be fair, but... yeah, technically they should have it for, like, all those, and they don't, unfortunately. Yeah, to match the actual movie, yeah. You know what's weird is that there are, like... I think there were, like, scrapped, like, SCDA, like, costumes that they were supposed to have that where they were, like, dirty. I don't remember if that was actually, like... I don't know, like, how far in it got before it got scrapped. But, like, yeah.
Plankton is
I should be fine on Manly's, I think. I did a no reset run, like, offline yesterday because I was testing something. And the run was, like, by the time I was done testing the thing, I was on, like, not... The run was not good, but it was... I could have PB'd, so I just kept the run going. Dude, that run... it ended up kind of sucking. It was, like, a 101.36 or something. But, like, I didn't have enough Manlys to upgrade throw or guitar, which has never happened before. But I was like 90-something short, which is insane. And the reason why is just because I missed the 200 Manlys in Bungie, and now that I'm in Bungie, I can't believe I'm, like, missing those is, like, semi-common, because if you mess up, like, at all, you can't get those 200 Manlys, but, like, I didn't, like, pay attention, so I could have gotten backup stacks that don't lose much time at all, but I just didn't think to, unfortunately. So I lost, like, 30 seconds from that combined, probably. Like, probably, like, at least 30 seconds. And it was just totally avoidable. Which sucks, but even then, wouldn't have PB'd anyway, but it would have been, like, a very low 101, which would have been nice. But there were other things, too, like I messed up Quick Chris, You know what's annoying about that run is I got perfect guest gems. I never get perfect guest gems, bro. Of course, that's when I get fucking perfect guest gems. And, dude... oh my god. I, like, so would've golded Sunday if I didn't get hit by the ice cream on lap 2. I so would've golded it. That was a bit sketch. I'm bleeding time in this run. What the fuck is up? Oh, 49. Hey, let's fucking go. Alright. Goddamn. It's about time, Rod. I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you, bruv. That's cool that you didn't even, like, just barely get it. You got it by a lot. Like, that's really... I suck. That's really cool. Yeah, thank you for the raid. And I don't even have to say, hope you had a good stream, because it's clear that you did. What are your, are you gonna go for 48? Because you are definitely 48, like, capable, so I'm just wondering, like, what's, like, the plan now? You gonna run movie? Hell yeah. Dude, your time is so ancient. Like, It's so old. It's like when Mindy Skip was new. Oh, yeah, you can get, like, way better than the 109. Keep in mind, right, you're on a faster version with access to more strats. Like... And, like, even just to get a 109, all you would have to do is just get Rub-a-Dub Skip, and then you would just have a 109, like, automatically. Like, just take that run and get Rub-a-Dub... But, so, obviously, then you can go much, much lower. I could easily see you getting, like, a 106 or something, honestly, but... At the very least, like a 109, like, that'd be sick. Dude, this run is... not it. Yeah, this run kind of fell apart. It is, like, possible to PB, but... That would be very sick, because the top 17 is sub 110, so it'd be very nice to see eventually top 20, 109. Which will obviously happen at some point, and I guess, well, you'll be one of those people, and it'd be very cool to see. In your case, Flame, it's not even just locking in, it's also getting a capture card. So you can proudly display it on the leaderboards. You do have a webcam, right? So, like, we allow, like, webcam as long as there's, like, audio. As long as there's, like, clear, like, game audio, like, we allow that. I don't know how easy that would be for you to, like, set up, but I'm just letting you know that that's, like, an option for you. Oh god, that absolutely did not work. Run's dead. There's no way. There's no way that worked. Yeah, no, Run's dead. I mean, it was basically dead. I mean, it was probably dead anyway, but that was a shitty buffer. I'm not surprised that didn't work. Not the end of the world. I mean, it's 6 o'clock, so I can get a bunch of runs going. Oh yeah, I apparently I golded BBBH by like a frame. I need to retime that. Yeah, it was BBBH. 11793. Yes. Yeah, again, as long as like the game is like clearly visible, like you're not like obstructing anything from the camera, and like you can hear the game audio, like that's all we need. We're like fairly lax on the rules just because, like, I mean, the game's small, we can't just, like, you know, if we're like too strict with our rules, like, you know, also it's like really hard to cheat in this game because of like manlies. Like, it's so hard to like get the same amount of manlies every time and like do a little splice-a-roonies. Like, it's very hard. It's not even worth fucking splicing in this game. So it's, you know. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to, you could splice like no cheese and depression. I don't really know what you'd get out of that. You could also splice a cheap percent run where you splice like the cheat codes, I guess. You could probably also splice like phase 3 if you wanted to. Don't think anybody is doing that though. Yeah, like 10 years from now, like, cheater exposed in the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. Hello, you absolute legends. He cheated because his load count was 48 going into Knucklehead, but that should mean that Mindy Skip fails. But Mindy Skip didn't fail. Oh my god. This proves that he was cheating all along. That'd actually be crazy. That'd be a crazy, because that'd be a pretty, like, dumb way to, like, splice, I guess, is if you, like, accidentally fucked up the load count, and then, like, somebody looks at it, like, a few years later, and they're like, hold on a second, bro. As a moderator, Rod, I have to look out for potential cheating, so of course I know, Brev. Welcome back to Slop Lab. This man cheated in speedrunning, and he's not sorry for it. Anyway, that's the drama. Thanks for slopping by. You know? There've been, like, some, like, they're not even really, they weren't even controversies, they were, like, almost nothing burgers, but, like, I remember, like, a Galaxy runner, like, they did legitimately do a run, but they, like, did it offline and then pretended to do it on stream and then revealed after the fact that they did it, offline, and people got, like, mad. And, like, I guess I could see why, but it's also, like, just kind of whatever. It's like, I mean, the run is legit, that's what matters, you know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, I've never done anything like that. I think I'd be doing a very, like,
SpongeBob.
not, like, okay, if I were, like, cheating in some way, I'm really good at hiding it, because, like, all those streams with no PB, like, I don't think I would do that to myself. Like, if I know, like, if I'm willing to cheat, I don't think I'd be willing to just, like, let myself suffer for months with getting nowhere, just to then, like, splice a run 3-second PB. I don't think that's worth it. Tell you what, though, bro, that one flat 49, like, when I got it, was so fucking good. That's the kind of run I would have spliced, like, goddamn, it was really good. I can't even beat it now. I have, like, over 10 seconds of time save now compared to before, and I still can't do it. It runs really good. It depends on, yeah, it depends on a lot of factors, Flame. For example, if you're willing to buy used, or if you just happen to get a really good deal. Just in, you know, in general. And then AV versus HDMI, like... Yeah, I'm so good at cheating that I forgot I cheated. You know, it's like sleepwalking, it's like sleep cheating. That'd be crazy. What's up, Satilla? Hold on. I gotta get this trick real quick. The only person I know who has played movie over the age of... Actually, I don't even know if he was 40 at the time, but... There's like some old-ass Keemstar tweet where it's just like him playing movie for like a minute. And I don't even know if he was 40 back then, he might not have been, because that tweet is old. It's from like 2019 or something, or 2020. And it was like, it's ancient, but... Yeah, Keemstar's played movie, I just don't know how old he was at the time when he played it. God damn, you gotta get this fucking trick sometime soon, Mr. Foundation, sir. If you're looking for, like, a good AV capture card, I would recommend the GV USB 2, but it's really unnecessary to, like, you don't need a card that good, I guess. It's not that expensive, though, it's probably, like, $40, but you don't even need that. Well, you also need to get splitter cables as well, which will probably cost you, like, I don't know, like $2 to $3. Yeah. But if you're willing to go cheap, like, you can get some pretty okay capture cards, right? Like, I got an easy cap from eBay before for literally, like, 9 quid or something, right? It looked genuinely decent. Not great, but it looked completely acceptable. And it sounded fine. It was 30 FPS, though. But, like, I was shocked. I was genuinely shocked. Because at the time, I only wanted to use it for, like... Well, I think I bought it back in, like, like 15 or so, so I was like a dumbass, I didn't know what I was doing. But like, I used it a little bit for Super Mario 64, and because the game is just 30 FPS anyway, out the box, the settings are atrocious. It looks really saturated and horrible, but you can literally just fix that through OBS filters. Like, it doesn't take much effort to fix it through OBS. And yeah, because that game runs at 30 regardless, and there's only like a frame or two of delay on it on OBS, like it's... I was really happy with the results, actually. I don't have it anymore, but yeah. Out of control. No. Yeah, I bought mine in like 2020 or something, so... Dude, mine had like a problem with it, so I stopped using it, and now it doesn't have the problem anymore the last time I checked, and I don't know... It had like this like line going through it, like a glitchy kind of line.
Manager coming through.
So, you know, and then fast forward like a couple years and it stopped doing it. But I don't know if it's like temporarily stopped or if... Because, one thing I learned is that the GV USB 2 gets fucking hot. Even if it's just on standby, it low-key gets hot. So I'm wondering if I, like, permanently ruined the fucking, like, motherboard and the circuitry inside. Like, but only, like, very minor damage, so, like, if it's, like, really hot, it'll just, like, cause those lines to happen, it'll produce those lines for a bit, I don't know. Having a capture card is, like, so nice until you run into issues that you can't even find the solutions to online. Fucking stupid LGP Lite. Hate that damn thing, bro. I hate that fucking capture card. You know how, like, Danny G hates Birmingham? I hate the capture card as much as Danny G hates Birmingham. Which is to say, I hate the fucking thing. It is so bad. I hate that capture card so much. I can't believe I put up with that capture card for so long. I put, like, okay, yeah, it was a bit on and off, but, like, in total, I'd been using that capture card since 2017, and I finally stopped using it in, like, 2022, I think? Maybe 2021? Like, I was using that thing for a while, and, like, dude, every, like, month it would have something majorly... I have to, like, reinstall the drivers... And, like, every, like, from PC boot, every, like, first time you booted it up, it would just fuck the frame rates and you have to, like, manually change everything, and... Oh, it was so bad. I hate it so much. It truly was the worst. It didn't even play nice with HDMI converters, like... dude... I'm, like, mad at myself for not only buying that capture card, but, like, sticking with it for so long. And now I just have, like, the granddaddy capture cards, like... It's not, like, the literal best you can get, but it's really good. For, like, how cheap I got it, like, this is beautiful. Beautiful capture card. I've had no issues with it. Well, debatably, I've been having an issue, but I don't know if it's the capture card. It is either the PC, the capture card, or the OSSC, and I can't tell which one. I don't know which one it is, but... So it might not be the capture card, but... Even so, it's a fairly minor issue in the grand scheme of things. It's just kind of annoying. Inconveniences me a bit, but like, for like a minute or two. But it's not, like, that bad. But yeah, this capture card cost me... It literally cost me, like... 50 quid. Like, it's so good, and it does, like, 4K. It does 4K 60. Like... It has, like, 1 frame of latency or something, like, through OBS. And unlike the Elgato, it doesn't take, like, several seconds to, like... make the gameplay appear. If I, like, close OBS and reopen it, it just instantly appears. I fucking love this thing, dude. It's so good. That's unfortunate, Koopa. I mean, you could spend another 20 bones, but I'm assuming that you don't want to. Which I suppose would be fair. Capture cards are, like, weird because I can't really even say that they've gotten much better in the past several years. Like, the really top-end ones, I think they're cheaper now, but I feel like because Ava Media and Elgato, like, have such a stranglehold on, like, the top-end capture card market, and people want to buy quality, you know, like, they don't want to buy... Because what you learn, generally, with, like, tech, usually it's worth spending more to get more, especially to, increase the lifespan of your products. This isn't always the case, of course, it's not. But generally, you can frequently spend more to get more, and it's often worthwhile. So when it comes to these capture cards, like, you want to spend more to get more. And then you have to deal with either Ava Media's insanely expensive capture cards, their shitty, horrible capture cards, or Elgato capture cards, which, for some reason, always have issues all the time. Like, you can't win. So then you go cheap, and then you're just gambling. I am a little interested in the Sonic game. However, when it got announced that it was $70, I remember people were so pissed off. They were like, all of the excitement just died for a bit as soon as it was announced that it was $70. And then I feel like ever since it was announced that it was $70, like, people have been way more critical towards the game. It's like, oh, like, you know, these characters like Miku, like, they don't have, like, voice lines. SpongeBob doesn't have voice lines. Like, I think people are questioning, I guess, like, the quality relative to $70, but I think the most important thing is how many hours can you sink into it before you get bored, and how much fun do you have when playing it. And I don't know, because I haven't played the beta. I'll watch reviews when it comes out. I'll watch reviews, but I probably won't buy it, just because, like, that is a lot of money. But I'm definitely considering it. I'm not just like, nope, not even gonna, you know, consider it. I will, if it's, like, absolute peak, and it's worth $70, I will probably spend $70, but I need to know that it's worth $70. I hate this game. There's been a couple, like, tiny updates to Mario Kart World, but not really anything notable. I forget what they did. I know they did something, like, it might have been a couple weeks ago, but I don't really remember what it was. I think they increased, like, speed when you go off, like, a ramp or something. That might be wrong. But they also, like, I swear they... Because I know, like, they changed the online to make it, like, harder to get. Just, like, a regular 3-lap track, but then I swear, like, after the fact, they changed it again in some way that I don't really remember. I'm surprised the Switch 1 version runs at 60. Like, what, like, at this point, like, what game on the Switch 1 runs a 60, honestly? If it's not a 2D game, like, does it run a 60? Probably not.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, I think if a game is gonna be 30, then it depends on, like, how good does that 30 feel. If it's, like, blatantly obvious that it's 30, like, that puts me off. I know not like, a lot of people do not feel this way, but, like, I gotta tell you, right? You know, like, Thousand Year Door Remake? I can feel the 30. I absolutely feel it. It's very obvious to me. Especially in the menus, it's really bad. And, like, a lot of people saying, like, I can't even tell, but at least for me personally, I can tell, and it puts me off. Which sucks, because, like, the game looks amazing. Like, it really does. 30 with an asterisk. Some games don't even run a 30.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
Rival Racer. That sounds kind of cool, I guess. That kind of reminds me of, like, a Mario Kart Wii thing. It might be in other games as well. Yeah, actually, yeah, I think it's in Mario Kart 7, where it's, like... You can see, like, it'll send you a ghost from a different player who has a very slightly faster time than you, and you can race against it. I always found that pretty cool.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Smash! Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
I wanna keep playing the Thousand Year Door remake, but I don't know if I'm going to. It has been a long time since I've actually played it. I haven't really played it since, like, shortly after it came out, and when was that, like, a year or more ago? It's probably over a year ago.
Hey.
Yeah, I've been out of the Minecraft phase for a little while. I low-key would, like, want to stay in it, but, like, nobody wants to, like...
I'd like to wake up now.
Okay, you know what I was rewatching recently? You know, like, Captain Sparkles, right? I was watching his old Skyblock playthrough with, I forgot their, like, online names, but, like, his friends Mark and Nick. I forgot their online names, but, and, like, I don't know, they were just having a lot of fun playing Skyblock, just fucking around, and I was like, dude, I fucking wish I could do that, like... None of my bozo friends are gonna play Skyblock with me, bro. And keep in mind, like, okay, like, what's the worst part of Skyblock, right? Is, like, mining all that cobblestone. If there's 3 of us mining the cobblestone, it's not gonna take, like, that long. Even 2 of us, while the third person, like, builds something. Like, that will work. Like, that'll work pretty good. So it's like...
Welcome.
Like, I would love to do that, I really would, but...
Never
Again...
fear, good citizens of Bikini
Well,
Bottom.
first of all, it's hard to even get your friends to, like, play Minecraft in the first place. Number 2, I think everybody's attention span sucks now. It's gonna be hard to get them to play Skyblock. Number 3, I don't want to play on, like, a modern version of Minecraft. I want to play on, like, an older version so that we can't get, like, armor and tools from mobs. Which will be even harder to convince them then.
The short
And then, we need to set up a server, and it's just, like...
manager coming through.
So basically, like, I want to play Skyblock
Always
with
prepared.
people, but I can't.
A manager is always
All those
prepared.
circumstances, like, it's not happening. I think what I like about Skyblock is that nothing, like, you don't really feel the obligation for things to look good because everything's made out of fucking cobblestone. Cobblestone and wood. And there is an end goal. I mean, I know there's the end in Minecraft, but you can literally do that in, like, an hour or less if you know what you're doing, so...
Can't swim.
Unique dialogue. That's pretty cute, actually. I guess it makes the universe actually feel like lived in. You know, because, like, if they actually have, like, some personality to them, and there's not... Because, obviously, there's a huge novelty with just being able to play as a character that you like. But especially if they, you know, if there's dialogue, if they behave, if they act like how they should, then it's like, damn, I really am playing as the character. As opposed to, like... Because sometimes I feel like, in some games, it can feel like you're just playing, like, a skin of the character, you know what I mean? But yeah. Hard mode. Let's peek. Hello Red from Colors. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going?
SpongeBob.
Wait, is MSR Minecraft speedrunning? What the hell is MSR? Cool, but that actually does sound cool. I will admit you are making me a little more interested in the game, but I still don't think I'm willing to fork over 70 big ones. Probably. Not really, Flame, because what if more gets this? Like, imagine, like, something gets found, like, literally the next day. And it's like, well, the video's already, like, outdated. Like, when I made, the sandwich driving video, not on the second channel, on, like, the main channel, it only took, like, it literally took, like, 3 or 4 months or something for that video to get outdated, but it got outdated as well in effectively, like, a week and a half or something, in the sense that, like, I was making a video about, like, a level which ultimately, at the time, about a trick that saved, like, 15 seconds or whatever, right? And then literally like a week later, Rub-a-Dub Skip got found, and that would have been way more interesting to make a video on. So it almost like half outdated my video in the sense that there was something much more important to talk about, like right after. Like if you wait as long as, I mean obviously in that situation I just couldn't have known, but... I mean yeah, you could say that about every level, but I also ran out of ideas. I ran out of ideas, I didn't know what else to make, and I still wanted to do weekly videos. But this time I've actually, like, thought of a couple things here and there that I can do. Including for next Wednesday. Next Wednesday, I have a non-World Record History video. Like, unlisted, ready to go.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
And if I can think of anything else before the week after, then I will also look into that and see if I want to do anything with it. What's a variety thing for the good luck? Red Mountain. I see. I thought Minecraft speedrunning was a good guess, honestly. I thought it was a good guess. Apparently I was wrong.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow!
Money speedruns. Big money. Yeah, it's actually not a bad name. Changing your username if you've had it for too long can be hard to do because it's like people are just gonna be used to calling you like the one name. I'm like a little fucked that kind of can't change the name. Well, especially the purple part. I cannot get rid of the purple part. I mean, I don't want to, but, like, it's just I can't. The foundation part, I can, but I would rather not. But it's a very long name. If you just type in, like, Purple Foundation on YouTube, it's not exactly going to be easy to find my channel. You know what's ironic, right? You know my second channel, Purple SR2? Like, literally. Well, it used to be Purple SRC, but I changed it. Hold on. If you, like, Pipple SRC, my channel, like, the second channel with, like, no subscribers, that channel comes up first. That is a better name. It is easier to remember, it's shorter, like, it sounds good. And because the letters SRC are just so, like, random for most people, like, that name is generally not going to be taken on most websites. And to top it off, It actually shows up first in the search results. So literally, like, that's a better name. But I just like the foundation part now, it's cool. I like it. I like the color purple, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, my name is Purple SR, but I'm pretty sure... I think the @ is Purple SR2, and if it's not, it used to be.
That's giving up manliness, even in the corners.
Purple's not even my favorite color. Honestly, I've grown more of an appreciation for the color purple in the past, like, several years, but, like... Especially, like, before having this name, like, I would not have had it anywhere near my top 5 favorite colors, probably. Now I would say, like, I don't know where it would go, but maybe, like, 3rd or 4th favorite, like, it's pretty good. Dude.
Anyone knows what...
It's crazy, like, even, like, 5 to 6 second time loss, like, 10 minutes in, it's kind of too fatty of a time loss. I mean, I'm already -2, so it's not that bad, but... Well, that makes it a bit worse. How do I feel about this run? I think I need to see how much time I've lost, but it's not looking good, I don't think.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower. Victory!
I am, in fact, wearing a purple shirt. I think that is one of the craziest Twitch names I've ever witnessed in my life, but anyway. That's cool. The tutorials are a bit outdated, but they're still, like, good enough for, like, you know, starting off.
How was that for you? Ow! Splinters!
I haven't really touched oil skip in a long time, so it's a bit hard for me to, like... But you want to be, like, close enough to the edge to where, like, you still get, like, the slide property frames. And, like, good speed when you slide off the edge. So, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like, people, like... There's, like, little, like, pebbles on the floor. I think those we usually use as a visual cue. Some people go, like, more left, some people go more right. But I'm just basing that off of my, like, 2018 knowledge.
It's kind of hypnotic.
But yeah, that trick can be a little annoying, especially because it is one of those ones where you almost, like, need to do it. Because, like, the only way you don't need to do it is if, like, you do it with, like, a cruise boost, but then you need to, like, change your route to even allow yourself to get there in the late game. I don't really know how I got this name. Like... Because here's the thing, I remember people talking about, like, Foundation in somebody's, like, Twitch chat, but I don't remember if they were talking about Foundation because of my name, or they talked about Foundation and that's where I got the name. And I know it's bad to, like, not remember that, but in my defense, I've had the name since, like, 2015, like, it's been a long time. So it's possible that I saw the word Foundation, and then I was like, oh, Purple Foundation, but it's also entirely possible that I came up with the name myself, and then people just noticed it in the chat and were talking about it, but I genuinely... I think... I'm like... which I know isn't a lot, but I'm like 60% sure, probably, that they were talking about Foundation, and then I was like, oh, Purple Foundation, like, just randomly. I know they weren't talking about colors, at least. They were talking about Foundation. So it might have been that they were talking about Foundation, and then I was like, oh, Foundation, can I, like, pair a word with Foundation? Like, Purple Foundation's like, oh, that works.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
I'm so glad I didn't come up with some, like, dumbass name that I, like, had to stick with. Fortnite clan. Nice.
Coming through. Good thing SpongeBob wrote.
That's pretty funny, I mean, that's a pretty, like, unique name. I think it works well. Like, it's hard to find a name that, like, is short, it sounds good, like, no one else is gonna think of it, you know, all that stuff is really hard. I think you found a pretty, like, good name.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Just roll with it, I always say.
There is no way I made a menuing mistake and I still golded. How does he do it? Okay, I'm tired of that strat, I'm probably gonna drop it. It's been, like, not working today, and I don't know why. But, like, I just kept doing it, like, again and again, and it just, like, doesn't work. I even, like, I had to, like, look at the gameplay on TSSM Archive, and I would, like, try and do it the exact same way, and it wasn't working. So, either my angle's, like, a little off, or I'm doing it, like, too fast or too slow. I just realized I don't even know if I did the little cartwheel thing in the lava room in BBBH, because that saves frames. I don't even know if I did it. I might not have. Because, like, I still haven't, like, fully, like... I needed to, like, cement these, like, micro-optimizations. There's, like, 4 of them. Well, I don't even know if I want to do this one. That's fair, latte. The sub is optimized. I had to, like, change the splits today, though. So it's possible that I, like, mistimed the splits. Like, I had to change the timing of, like, 4 splits. So, I might have just, like, miscalculated it. Yeah, honestly, the SR part is usually just, like, filler. For, like, the name that you actually wanted. Like, obviously, Purple SRC. Again, every website ever, I'm never gonna be able to get the name Purple on, like, anything. So, but, like, SRC is, like, a good compromise. That's why, like, when that PVZ video finally I'm still not sure if I'm gonna upload it to the Purple Foundation channel or if it's gonna be on, like, a new channel or what, but... I don't know, if the video is, like, I don't know what I would call successful, but if it, like, does, I guess, you know, alright. Whatever channel it's on, I probably want the channel to be named Purple SRC. Because reachability is important, being able to easily find the name. Like, even though, like, the content on there wouldn't be to do with speedrunning, like, it just sounds good to say and is easy to remember, so it's like, why not? Damn right it's not Wilcon. Anyway, hello Wilcon, what's up? Testing ball storage is like... I would never stream that shit, it is the worst, like... It's also like, it would be very hard to even keep a count of the loads if I have like a whole chat to talk to. It really does need to be done, like not literally in silence, I listen to like YouTube videos in the background, but like... most of your attention needs to be on the game. SRL, that's an old one. Speedruns live. Well, an automatic counter would be pretty good, I guess, but like... We can't ask resin for everything ever on the planet. I've actually never thought of that, though. That actually is a good idea. Oh yeah, you know what's a horrible realization I had recently that I think... actually, I don't even know if I should say now, because it's one of those things where it's like, when you see it, you can't unsee it, and I feel like I'm just gonna fucking ruin everyone's day. But like, I noticed it, like, I don't even know how long ago, like yesterday, day before, and I'm kinda like... I don't even know if I should say it, actually. Because it's gonna be like, I mean, there are very few moments in which you actually have the opportunity to see it. But like, in the positions that where you can see it, it's just like, bruh. So I probably shouldn't say, but I don't know.
The gates are locked.
Slipping. I meant to drive right through that wall. We got ourselves a convoy.
Pick up the phone, baby. You know what's crazy? Wait, look at the timer. Like, look at my segment time. I would have already been done with Rub-a-Dub 2. Bro, I nearly missed that nitro. I was not gonna be a happy camper if I missed that.
We're doing better now.
I said D's nuts 21. My name Jeff. Damn Daniel. I always hated it. The episode's kind of goated. Although, kind of similar to, like, pizza delivery. People act like... I don't know, that people... If it's not, like, if those two episodes are not in your, like, top 5 favorite SpongeBob episodes, they want to fucking crucify you. But it's like... I don't know. They're just, like, yeah, like, they're really good, but it's... I don't know. I'm not, like... absolutely, like, obsessed with them. I probably wouldn't put either of them in, I mean, at least not pizza delivery, even though it's really good. That was like frame 1 key pulls, I'm so based. When I was a kid, my favorite episode was the Fry Cook games, and then it was Just One Bite. And yes, it was because they were both about food, and I was a fat child. then after that, I don't really... I mean, in my SpongeBob ranking, episode ranks video thing, I put, the Bodyguard episode at the top, but that was probably just because I had seen it, like, very recently. And I was like, damn, this episode's really funny. Because it is really funny. But honestly, I feel like... I don't know. There were so many, like, season... Like, especially, like, 2 and 3 episodes where, like, it's just like, yeah, it's, like, really funny. But, like, I don't know. Like, there's so many that are really funny. Again, I think I just put that at number 1, because it was just, like, somebody just fucking uploaded it to, like, Twitter, so I just watched the whole episode. It might have been TikTok, actually. But I watched the whole thing, and, I was like, man, this episode's really good.
I don't think you like that.
It's really funny that, this SpongeBob is, like, there's a surprise party for him, except SpongeBob, like, sent the invitations. And then it was his birthday afterwards. We just do what the invitations say.
To get to Shell's
Let's boogie some more! Yeah. He fucking sends himself to jail. And then he's stuck with Patrick at the end. Now, Patrick turned himself in, because he thought he was the Strangler. The only thing that doesn't make sense about that episode is why Squidward is at SpongeBob's party. That's like the only thing that doesn't make sense. Otherwise, the episode's like 10 out of 10 peak. But, like, is it enough for an episode to just be really funny to be, like, your #1 favorite episode? Because, like, on the one hand, it is, like, a comedy, and it absolutely excels at that, but on the other hand, what is the lasting impact? I think that's why people favor episodes like Band Geeks, because, like, they go beyond just being, like, funny, but I don't know. I like Band Geeks, but I don't like how the episode ends. It feels like it was gonna be, like, a 15-minute episode, and it got cut to, like, an 11-minute episode. It literally just ends. Like, it just ends. Out of nowhere. And, like, some people say that they like that, but I don't know. Like, it's obvious what the aftermath would have been. But, like, I don't know, man. I think if they, like, finish the song, and then, like, I don't know, the end of it is, like, Squidward gets invited to perform at the next Bubble Ball, and he's like, fuck, I gotta do this all over again, and then, like, the episode ends. I think that could have been funny, I don't know. Yeah, the song is pretty good. I prefer, like, actual spice, like, on the food. Well, I mean, the food itself is spicy, yeah. Sponge on the Run, I watched it once. Gary gets kidnapped. They have to go rescue him. They give, like, a whole ass speech about, like, SpongeBob being a good friend or something for some reason. And then none of it meant anything. They just, and then I don't even remember what happened at the end, bro. I just know that everything sorted itself out. The movie just, like, stops at one point for SpongeBob and Patrick to just fuck around. It's like, yeah, my snail might be literally dead, but I just gotta, like, fuck around for like, 10 minutes. Like, I hate when movies do that. Hello, Crow. Thank you for the good fuck. How's it going? I think I split early, but that might have golded anyway.
This place.
I missed my opportunity. I missed my opportunity to watch the Minecraft movie. I can't Obviously, watching it now is too late, bro. The funny is over. Bruh. The funny has ended. Nice. You run a lot of games, I've noticed. You run a lot of games, which I think is pretty cool. I asked Jam, he was out that day, but I asked him, like, what if we watch the Minecraft movie, like, soon? And then he was like, oh, sorry, bruv, while I was out literally today, spur of the moment, just me and my friends watched the Minecraft movie, and I was like, god damn it, dude. Like, if I just asked him, like, a few hours earlier, we probably could have... Basically, I got fucked. I guess that's fair, Koopa. I just didn't... Like, I don't think it's a bad movie, but I don't see what it does to stand apart compared to the other two movies. Other than just, obviously, the art style being different. And, like, it is pretty nice, to be fair. But, like... I don't know, like, I don't know what it does that's, like, unique. There's, like, dancing zombie pirate things for some reason. And then SpongeBob and Patrick just dick around in that one city. And then they go, like, Squidward, Sandy, and Mr. Krabs just reference, like, Camp Coral for a bit, and Squidward. They all reference Camp Coral. And then stuff, I think there's, like, an escape scene or whatever. Like, I don't even remember, bro, but... Just stuff happens, and, like, I don't care. SpongeBob and Patrick also have that generic, like, friends falling out thing. Like, they barely argued in the first movie. Like, they had an argument, but, like... It did not last long, which is what made it work. Like, two best friends who were, like, kind of dumb, just fucking arguing, splitting up. And then, like, like, so many movies do that, bro. It's just, like, a box for, like, so many movies to tick. It's just like, yeah, we need to have this. Like, I like that in the first movie, the SpongeBob and Patrick's friendship is so strong that they barely argue. You know? Like, you didn't need them arguing. Like... Big fucking argument that splits them up for, like, an entire, like, act. Or even just, like, multiple scenes, like, none of that was necessary, so they didn't do it. Based off of the concept art, it looks like they were planning on that potentially being the case. Maybe. But I'm glad they didn't do it if they were thinking of doing it. That's fair. Dude, my manlies are really bad. I don't know how. I got the manlies from Bungie. I don't know how... Like, I can maybe afford throw, but I don't know about guitar, dude. I think I might need to get the... Dude, 416? That is absurdly fast. You know how fast this is, actually? I think this is my first ever run out of Now That We're Men with the sub-1 best possible time. I think it might be. And I didn't just barely achieve that, I achieved it by a lot. This is definitely the best ever pace I've been on, if I'm not correct about the first thing. Yeah, this best possible time is nuts. If I can get... It should be easy to get this best possible time going into 3 meter, but afterwards it's just gonna be too much, most likely. And then Dennis, like, forget about it, but... At least for now, I'm kind of rocking this. Fucking 19 seconds off the sub. Well, I've already lost like half a second because I had to get the stack, but yeah. Thank you, Flame, for the Goo Lagoon.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Dude, that would have golded probably. If I just didn't have to get that stack, it would have golded by like 0.1, 0.2. That was close.
That wasn't so tough. It's kind of hypnotic. Enough said. Off you go!
The BPT is not going to be 59 out of here for the record. It's going to be like 1 flat 01 or some shit. Okay, never mind. It's going to be worse than that.
Coming through!
That kind of sucks, but yeah, I mean, still on very comfortable pace right now.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Confirmation, I mean, that's cool, I guess. Movie Neptune is kind of weird, to be honest, but, you know, I've grown attached to him. Also, I just lost, Why is this, well, I know why this is happening, but, like, really, on this run? I talked about this before, but my interpretation was, like, he had been king for so long that kind of, like, towards the end of, like, the show, he kind of, like, let himself go, in a way, I guess. But, yeah. I guess it doesn't really, like, matter how you see it, I guess, but that was my personal interpretation.
Ouch!
Okay, that actually worked this time. I suppose that makes sense. I suppose it makes sense. Bald, 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 my eyes! me when time loss. Yellow. Okay. They actually don't reuse that much, in terms of the sound department, they actually don't reuse much from Battle, it's surprising. Like, it's not something I really realized until recently, but it's kind of shocking how much effort they put into the sounds, like, being different. Of course, there's still, like, a bunch that are the literal exact same, but, like, the fact that even the jumping sounds are different, like, that's what made me realize, like, actually, like, a lot of stuff is different. I hope that worked. This run is on quite a pace. I don't think it's on my best ever pace, but it is... Actually, yeah, no, there's no way it's on my best ever pace. But it should be pretty close to it. It's probably because it, like, visually also looks similar, but in terms of, like, the engine, like, yeah, there is, like, no better engine they could have really used, so... They would have been insane to not use the engine. But obviously I would, you know, it'd be nice if it, like, looked different as well. But I guess, I don't know, I guess I didn't have time for that. SpongeBob feels like, he feels a little different to me in Cosmic. I haven't touched that game in a bit, but from what I can recall, he feels like a little different. I don't know how he's gonna feel in this new game, but I'm assuming that most of the attention has been given to Patrick. In which case, SpongeBob is probably gonna feel like the same again, or quite similar to it. So basically, I'm wondering what Patrick's gonna feel like. Hopefully he feels, like, good. Well, that's good to hear. When's that fucking game coming out again? I literally don't remember. Isn't it, like, November or something? Yeah, it's called, Dynamic Jumping, I believe. If that's not what it's called, and I've just been calling it that this entire time, I swear to God, but I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. Yeah. January was such a bizarre, like, release month. Like, I reckon it was supposed to be released in November, and it got delayed. That would make sense. I reckon that's probably what happened. You know what didn't happen, in practice? Missing that trick. Dude, oh my God, go. Yeah, like, toss counts, but it also, like, doesn't count at the same time. It's clearly, like, so different from Battle Movie that's, you know... It's like a... There's not really... It's like less a trilogy and more like a... I don't even know what you'd call it. You, like, subtract the 3 by 0.5, there's like a 2.5 elegy.
This is
I didn't do that.
Well, that was different. Sayonara.
Faster, faster!
Fucking hell. Do not hit that TNT, please and thank you.
Right back at ya. How was that for you?
I guess, I mean, I wanted a toss facts video, but it's up to you, on what you want to do.
Oh, I wish this place had something to read. Bust! Smash! Crease!
I guess just, like, toss content in general is kind of rare, so I mean, I think, like, literally anything would be nice, honestly. Oh yeah, I forgot, but yeah, I remember the sunbeams. When I played the game, there were a lot of, like, little issues I didn't run into because I was 100%ing everything, like, as I went along. So with Goo Lagoon, I think I only heard that sound effect, like, a couple times. Because I'd already, like, grabbed nearly everything.
I'll get some!
Nice, Koopa.
My friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Ouch!
Yeah, you can do CCA. It's even more powerful than in battle, actually, but... I know it still doesn't work for, like, some objectives, but I'm not sure, like, which ones, but yeah, you can do it for, like, Dutchman cannons, I think. And you can do it for, kids as well, I believe. Dude, my manly's, quite high. Maybe I didn't need the manlys from SCDA, after all. Well, if I miss PB by half a second, I guess I know who to blame. Technically myself, but I'll just blame her on the game. If that happens. Anyway. What's up, iPie? I guess you could say that. Well, you'll know if it's me depending on if I miss these goddamn guest jumps or not, like I always do. If I miss them, then you know it's me. If I... Otherwise, I've been replaced by a fucking robot. It appears that I am a robot. Which is good for me, because robots, they don't have emotions, they can just, like, clutch shit out. Not get nerves. How's the movie treating me? I golded BBBH twice, and what else? I swear I golded something else. I don't know. This run was honestly off to a bad start. My 3K was really bad, but, like... And, the SCDA could have been better, for sure. But I'm on world record pace right now. Like, semi-decent world record pace. And the weird thing is I don't even feel nervous right now. I mean, I feel like a tiny bit nervous, but I really, like, on the nervous scale, I'm probably, like, 4 out of 10. Like, I'm not that nervous. PB pace run, I guess it's... Welcome back, by the way.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Oh, I forgot to fucking... I forgot to not spawn the move. Alright, it's fine.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I don't think this would be a YouTube-worthy upload, TBH. I probably wouldn't want to upload it unless it's like 2x or something. I don't know. I only like to upload like the really big ones. That are like a really good demonstration of the game. And like this run is not bad right now at all, but I don't know. I got fucked. I actually just got fucked. Dude, that happened earlier as well, in that run that died to SCDA floating block, like the exact same thing happened. A 2x would be like really good. 1x would be insane. I think I'm like barely capable of 1x. Probably, like, at my absolute peak, I could probably get, like, I don't know, like, 1 flat 18 or something. But even, like a 29, that'd be, like, really good still. That'd be, like, damn. That would be so annoying because, like, I know I can't fucking beat a time like that, but it's still so close to 50. I'd be annoyed if I had a time like that. Like, now. Because, like, you'd be stuck there for so long. Oh, it's not fucking looking good. Not looking good. Possible, but not good. Especially because I've been having issues recently with Monumental Bash. I do have the 1.5 time save, though, here. But my gold is, like, insanely cracked, so I can't, like, it's not really a thing of golding, it's more of a thing of, like, playing very close to the gold, which I probably can do. I'm surprised I only gave myself a second here on these splits. I probably should have given myself more time.
Liberated by the power of music.
Just don't fuck up Monumental Bash and PB will be easy.
Boing. Ow.
I can't fucking believe that goal, dude. That's crazy.
You're almost.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff.
For some reason, I feel like there's a possibility I miscounted my loads, but surely I didn't. Okay, good. Or if I did, then it didn't matter. Alright, I'm like realistically like completely safe until Neptune. But obviously, if I make a couple minor mistakes, it'll probably be over, and if I get hit, then it's instantly over no matter what. My last PB in this category was June 2023, I believe. And since that run, there's been like, I don't even know, like 13 seconds of time save, 14 seconds of time save. And like when I got this run, I called it a fluke run, which I honestly, like, yeah, I still think it was a fluke run, for how, like, unbelievably good it was at the time. I mean, the fact that it has taken surprisingly long to, like, beat it now. Like, despite the, you know, improved some of best by, like, quite a bit, to be fair. Improved it by quite a bit, and, yeah, my consistency has increased even more. Thank you for the good luck.
The paddy wagon is back in the race.
I even got middle door. That is pretty cool, to be fair. I'm like way over manly, so I don't need to worry about that. My last main category PB in general was a little over a year ago as well. It was the 100% run, which was like, I don't remember the exact date, but it was like sometime in August. I split early, that's fine.
Alright. All hail, Plankton. Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge! I command you to kill him!
Metal poured by the power
Fuck
of
off,
rock.
dude.
Good, but not heavy.
Don't even know if it's possible now.
Boing.
Kill, SpongeBob! Stop that!
Because I jumped, it like, the way the Neptune turns his head. Like, if I detonated early, it wouldn't have worked, so, because he wouldn't have been in range for the upgraded guitar detonation. So then I tried, like, moving the stick up, like, forcing the guitar up to see if I could get it in range, and I still missed. I made like 3 mistakes in one.
Destroy SpongeBob. That's it, SpongeBob. You got
I hate that I... Whatever, dude. As a, you know, usually that mistake doesn't happen, that's all I'm saying. I honestly couldn't tell you if it's possible, I really don't know.
man you to kill him.
I think my best possible time has not been 59 since, like, SCDA, so... Yeah, something to remember with these splits is that they're pace splits. My actual PB is like 1 flat 49 point something, but these are 1 flat 48.999.
Kill SpongeBob. Well done, my loyal minion.
Super fun! Today!
It's gonna be close. Fuck, dude. I'm fucking shocked that's still... I'm shocked that... Wow. Okay, I've forgotten what this fucking feeling feels like.
Kill him. Kill him, you
Fucking...
idiot. No,
That was such a
no,
stupid
an
mistake, I'm
idiot.
so surprised that
It's for,
I still got world records.
Eugene Kraft.
Dude.
It looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have nits.
I really wasn't even, like, that nervous, but then, like, when, like, that mistake happened, like, the nerves really increased, and I honestly thought it was, like, most likely dead. I didn't even, like,
Proud of you.
we don't even need a well, I need a retime to make sure it wasn't a 47, I don't think it was,
I may
but
be a dork and a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazatron.
either way, it'd still be a world record, so I don't really care if it was a 47, I just care they...
I like being a kid.
Dude, I knew that my first record would be by, like, a couple seconds. I remember thinking that before. I was like... It's just typical, you know, like, the run's good, there hasn't been that much time save. Like, I am a better player, and there is time save, but... It's just, you know, it's expected. And yeah, after 8 weeks... Well, you know, 8 weekly streams, to be fair. Which would be the equivalent of just over, like, a week of constant streaming. At the end of the day, I mean, it felt like a while to me. And I got world record, so... And that's another 1 flat for the books. I mean, now we gotta talk about the run. Well, first, let me... Hold on, we gotta add everybody in my server, isn't that crazy? Haven't had to do that in a while for, like, you know, most things. How long was it? 2 years and, like, 2 months. God damn. Shoutouts to Run11799. You know what's crazy, actually, is that I think this realistically was probably a 46. If I didn't do the 3k floating block reroute thing, like, literally today, I made the splits today, this would have been a 47. So, That's interesting, but now we gotta, again, go over the run. The run fucking sucked out of 3K, but I just continued it because it wasn't that bad. Gold to BBBH, which is nice, and then, like, the run is, like, looking pretty bussin' again. Like, it's actually looking really good. 416 now that we're men is insane. That is, like, basically as fast as you can go. I mean, obviously, you could get, like, theoretically, you could get, like, a 414 or a 413, but, like, RTA, like, for my current skill level, like, you're not really getting... You'd have to, like, tie both golds, basically, to get, like, a 415, probably, or, like, almost gold, both. So, like, this Now That We're Men is almost definitely the best Now That We're Men I've ever had. It is incredibly good. Unfortunately, the SCDA was quite bad, but the Now That We're Men just really picked up the slack. Oh, dude, the fucking Dennis. I lost like 10 seconds in Dennis. Because I accidentally threw the fruit too early, and then I stood, like, on top of the stem, so that the melon could, like, not grow back, and then, like, that just caused all sorts of problems. I did get the 1 frame, though, so that was clutch, but yeah, that's, like, 10... Like, so the 10 seconds in total was not free time save, but, like, I don't know, like, 4 of those... 4 seconds is, like, very free. A very, very easy time save in Dennis. This was, like, average. I missed Sunday Jump. I missed Sunday Jump. Can't believe I forgot about that, actually. I missed Sunday Jump. And then Guess was average. Dennis 2 was average. Guess 2, I got the jumps. That's what matters. They were good. My more bounce was bad, dude. I got fucked on the lag. You gotta, like, watch that back to believe me. Watch me do that ice skating token. I got fucked on the lag, dude. I got BS'd. But that monumental was beautiful. It can go faster, but not, like, realistically, it's not really going to. Like, that was, like, it's probably going to be a 140 for, like, a while, my gold. And the Knucklehead was really solid, and the Neptune was bad, but not bad enough. So yeah, a lot of mistakes, but, like, you gotta remember that, like, there's also a lot of, like, really good parts of the run. You know, 559, Sandwich Driving Exit is really good, and, like, I got the rubber the 1 frames, which is a really big deal. Like, the weenie was solid, the frogfish was solid, you know. Really, it's the Now That We're Men. The Now That We're Men is crazy good. Yeah, it's because, my gold had, like, perfect sponge glide height, but if you do it properly, then you'll always have too much height. But I had, like, the literal perfect amount of height, which is why I thought I could never beat it. But I did beat it. Oh, I need to post in the fucking PBs thing in the movie server. Man, I gotta make new splits. Because I'm not running against these, dude. I'm not running against a 416 Now That We're Men. And obviously, this pace is obsolete now. I do have 3x pace, but I don't really want to run against 3. I mean, I probably should, right? Like, that's, like, the next thing to go for. But yeah, thank you for all the GGs, I appreciate it. Man, I forgot what it felt like to get, like... Because, like, even though, despite all the mistakes, like, this is a good run. It's not, like, that good, but it is, like, a genuinely good run. I'm happy with it. Let's see, what did I gold? BBBH... Monumental... Did I gold anything else? I don't think I did, right? I mean, I can just, like, look back at the run, but I don't think I golded anything else. Just BBBH and Monumental, I think. And dude, I would have golded Junkyard if I didn't get... Because I did not need that stack. Looking back at it, I didn't need that stack. If I didn't get that stack, I would have golded. I'm telling you. 11799. Again, I will retime the run, but I'm almost positive it's 46. And the reason why I'm almost positive... If you watch back, especially... I don't know about other runners, but at least for me... I almost always start the timer before I start the run, like before I press a new game. I guess I just naturally do that, so usually my timer is like 0.1 second off, but because that isn't always the case, I can't, like, literally guarantee that that was a 46, but I'm like 80% sure that was a 46. Especially because I feel like I split, like, a tiny bit late on Neptune, but again, we'll know in due time, in a few hours, when I go offline. What's up, Kek? Thank you. I'm hoping now that this is the beginning of something, you know? It has all the stuff, it has all the modern stuff now. Which feels good to, like, for my shit to be up to date. Dude, I can't believe that run's best possible time was fucking, like, 59:56 going into SCDA or something. That was crazy. I will do more runs, by the way, but... my controller disconnected. That's not a good sign.
My name is...
Broken, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 55 months. That's very much appreciated. Welcome back to the Pibble Foundation. Terrestrialization from Pokemon. Yeah, I was gonna go piss real quick. But I think that a mental barrier has been broken, and maybe I could get another recce. I mean, I was on pace for a run earlier, and then I got this run, with a bunch of mistakes too, even though some splits are really good. It goes to show, like, I'm very obviously capable of 3x, and I think I'd be surprised if anybody here right now was doubting that I could get 2x, because I definitely can. 1x? I still can, but fuck me, would that be a hard run to get. So I'm not going for a 1x, I'm just gonna go for a 2x, and then I don't know what to do after that. Well, I have an idea. I'll present my idea after SpongeBob's second season. Thank you, Frog, and iPie. Yeah, I mean, with every PB and with every single gold, 59 gets closer and closer. It's still nowhere near a reality right now, but, like, it might still not be for, like, years. Like, it really does just depend on what gets found. And then after that, how much time I'm willing to dedicate. But, like, this is clearly, like, the very, very slow beginning to 59, right? Like, it's clearly... it's starting. But anyway, I'm gonna go for a tinkle. I will be right back.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too. I don't know.
I have a dual, like, VHS and DVD player, so I'm kinda rocking out with that. I wish I still had my old shit, like, my old CRT. I mean, I have one that's, like, basically the exact same now, but, you know. It was just a thing of, like, you throw stuff out because you don't think you need it anymore, and then when you're an adult, you just, like, miss it. Anyway, there's a couple more things I wanted to say, even though, again, like I said, there is, like, like 13 or 14 seconds of time save compared to 2023. I have also, like, dropped stuff. I dropped Truck Skip. I dropped, the Creek, like, unbuffered token frame because for only streaming weekly and for 3K getting way worse, like, it just wasn't worth it to keep it. For how much, it, like, your percentage of resets in Depression does increase a lot for not even a second of time save. Like, it's just not really, like, worth it when you're streaming once a week. I also, have started killing the turret in Now That We're Men because he did have an RNG element to him that was, like, killing some runs. And I do a slower version of Spewer Boost, compared to back in 2023 that's actually, like, at least kind of fucking consistent. It's way better than the old one, at least, but it loses, like, a second and a half compared to the old one. So, you know, some of that time save is negated. I only have, like, a 10-second advantage or something compared to before. Like, 9-10 seconds, But yeah, like, that's still, you know, I'm just still pretty happy with, that PB, for sure. Even if, like, it's easy to be like, oh, from skill I didn't beat it, but, like, the run was gonna be really hard to beat without new time saves, you know? Thank you for the GG road.
Welcome.
I thought I fucked it in Neptune, I really thought I did, but apparently I didn't.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
About to fall apart.
Yep. Exciting
My,
adventure.
built-in
Just
VHS player for my CRT, like, kind of just doesn't work. Well, especially now it doesn't work anymore. Let's just say that a tape got stuck inside, and, the CRT turned itself off after that happened, and now I'm too scared to turn it back on. So, rip 101 Dalmatians, but I think my tape of that is completely fucked, as well as the CRT might be fucked. Again, I'm too scared to find out. But the player didn't even work anyway. Well, it did, but, it was really bad. It would not display color, even though it was supposed to, and it would flicker, like, really bad. So, it was just kind of unusable, but the external player that I have is actually good. Very good, in fact. I like it. It's good.
Hey.
Yeah, like, obviously, like, at my level, it's like... Well, like, I mean, at anybody's level, like, there will come a time for everybody where, like, they kind of just need to add, like, the stupid inconsistent stuff, but, like... When one of those things, like the creek, unbuffered creek thing... I probably reset here, like, 30 to 40% less than I used to. Like, that is drastic. That is, like, worth it, especially when I need to keep count of the Mindy skip load thing. And I'm streaming only weekly. Obviously, in, like, Frogfish RTA, if I was going for world record, I'd be doing unbuffered, but yeah. You know, like, the bigger thing, I had bigger fish to fry, which was, like, the 3k token deaths, which saved, like 6 or 5. Even, like, the easy one saves, like, 5. Actually, it might be 6, I don't remember. I think I want to still stick to weekly. Because, like, again, I don't want to, like, have the time be so good that, like, I don't feel like I can stream because I can't realistically beat it within, like, a, not, like, short amount of time, but, like, you know, I want it to be, like, kind of reasonable. Beating this time, the 1 flat 46 is still reasonable, even with, like, weekly streams. Maybe not, like, individually, voice crack, maybe not individually every week it's, like, realistic, but, like, in the span of 8 weeks, which is how long it took to beat that time, like, that was realistic to beat it within that amount of time, and obviously it might just take longer and longer if I... Like, that might just be pushing it at that point. But if I started streaming, like, even, like, 4 times a week, Because I used to do 5, if I even stream like 4 times a week. I'm worried, maybe I'm just like overthinking it, but I'm worried that I will like get like 2x like in like a month or two, and then I'm like, oh well, I guess I can't play this category anymore, this time's too good to beat. How's it going, Robana? Yep, world record by 3 seconds. Possibly 2, but I'm pretty sure it's 3. Either way, I don't care, I got world record. It's been over 2 years, but there's finally a new recce in town for no pause storage. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to say, I don't know if I'm going to do it because I don't know if people would, like, watch it. But if I did get to a point where, like, I didn't, like, I don't know, when my time in this category is really good and I don't want to, like, keep trying to improve it, what I was thinking of doing instead was doing no pause storage, but without rub-a-dub skip for a 103. Because 103 is possible without rub-a-dub skip. So I was thinking of doing that. Because the rest of the run is identical, like, it's literally just you don't do rub-a-dub skip. All I'd have to do is, like, find my old golds, and then I would just put them in, and then, like, that's my new splits, I just run against those. I mean, obviously my pace splits would be fucked, but it wouldn't take that long to, like, fix them. Because the interesting thing about, like, getting a 103.59 with rub-a-dub skip is that it's debatable if it's harder than beating the 1 flat 49. It's debatable because, rub-a-dub skip saves more. Like, it saves a little more than 3 minutes and 10 seconds. But if you add 3 minutes and 10 seconds to the run, you get 103.49. 59. So then it's like... But on the other hand... So... Yeah, it's making the run easier, but then it also is making it harder in the sense that, like, I need to then find time save elsewhere to then get the 103. So I think it'd be a very interesting thing, because it should be roughly equivalent difficulty to beating the 1 flat 49 and maybe also this 1 flat 46. But I was thinking of doing that, but I don't know if people would watch it because that is incredibly arbitrary. That's just, like, so random. But it's because of, like, when I, like, okay, here's the thing, right? When I came back to the game,
Welcome.
it only took a month until rub-a-dub skip got found. I was, like, beginning to see how 104 could be done, and I knew that it'd be a long journey, or at least I thought it'd be a long journey ahead of me, right? But I was prepared. I was like, alright, this is gonna take ages, but I will eventually get 104.59. And this is the beginning of it. And then rub-a-dub skip got found, like, very shortly after.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. This is a job for a manager.
So...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It's just kind of funny because, like... I almost got robbed from, like, that 104 time, but now, like, obviously the game has gone fast enough to where, like, you can get a 103 without, and it wouldn't be, like, that hard. It'd be a pretty good run, but it wouldn't be, like insane. So I was thinking of doing that. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. If you're talking about the button skip, like the throw skip at the very beginning of SCDA, it's never been timed, but, like, it's probably like a second or something, I don't know. Actually, it's probably like, yeah, it's probably like a second and a half or a second. But like, it's not like RTA viable. I have like a half timing for it that I might use. Like I can literally just take the snippet from my TSSM archive thing of like the theory route for sandwich driving 102 skip. Because like that was like stitched together, though it was spliced, but like it would still probably be good enough for a timing. Yeah, it's slow as hell. Shut up, Darkside Brev. I will get 59 when a bunch of stuff gets found. I will say, yesterday I uploaded a video of, you know, the floating block VMS. You don't get enough height or distance, but if you did, assuming you'd still have to, like, set it up in Plank, it would save a minimum of 34 seconds, and if that were to happen, like, instantly, 59 would just be, like, doable. And it wouldn't even be, like, a 10 out of 10 run. It would be really, really good, but, like, it would not be, like, out of this world, like, insanely hard, but it would be, like, a really good run. Which is what I'm looking for, so, I mean, I'm hoping that gets, explored more, but it probably won't, because, you know, no advancements have been made with this since VMS got found. Well, like, that VMS got found. I don't even know who found VMS in battle, to be honest, but then, like, I genuinely don't know who found it, but Toxic Pinhead found the Plank VMS. It is quite a tease that we have, like, this version of VMS that's, like, really, really free, and we can't do anything with it. No. I did not. I think what's going on with the honks is that, like, I think they would probably put through some, like, random number generator thing, but they're probably like predetermined. There's probably like a very long list of like what order it goes in, or it goes on for like a little bit and then just like loops back to the beginning. It might, even that actually is probably more realistic. I wouldn't be surprised if like the first like 20 honks are like unique and then it just loops. Grading review. Dude, I'm getting fucked by sandwich driving. Bro, I got world records, and then the game was like, you know what, bro? Sandwich driving, hard mode. Fuck you, buddy. I don't think I can, honestly. I think it would probably be like... I don't think I could squeeze a topic like that, to any longer than, like, 20 minutes, I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't Aldo Tunnel, like, slip you off? It's hard to remember. Maybe parts of it do and parts of it do. I honestly don't know. Anime recommendation. You know, I'm enjoying City right now. I think I would recommend City. Like, C-I-T-Y, just City. Like, I don't think it's, like, unbelievably peak or whatever, but, like, it's just, like, wholesome, like, funny, and it looks very nice. Kind of a successor to Nichijou, I guess. How come I clicked on the general channel on my server and somebody said no pussy storage? City is just like a slice of life, like comedy anime. Unless you're asking about Nichijou, which is like basically the same thing.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Well, we already do have a tunnel skip.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even read like who said it. I just saw the message and I was like, yep.
A short slide from manager.
Um,
Well, not manager.
But yeah, we already have like a tunnel skip. It is like the worst thing ever. And wouldn't be fast and no pause storage because it skips Bungie. We need Bungie. That's basically what it comes down to. We absolutely need Bungie.
Manager is always prepared.
The only way I could even... No, even then, no, I think even if we had a way...
Prepared.
Like, you know, like the guitar glide in early powers? I think even if we had the exact equivalent of that, I'm pretty sure Bungie would still be too fast, and we wouldn't be able to... I mean, that's not even factoring the Manleys that we would lose. And that's another reason why we can't skip Tunnel. The Manleys would be really bad. So basically, Tunnel skip is, like, just not it.
I'd like to wake up now.
Unfortunately. Tunnel skip is it in all tokens and Hundo, except it's not actually it, because it's really bad. If it could be... Okay, if we can make the tunnel thing, like, consistent, like, I would honestly probably go back to Hundo. Like, with all the time saves as well, like, I can absolutely get 220. It'd be hard, but, like, I can do it for sure. And this time, I don't think it would take 8 fucking months. It takes 7. But the point being that... You know, like, because that's, like, the next minute barrier. Like, there is no other minute barrier to get in this game right now, so, like, having that as, like, the goal would be really cool. I'm more motivated now to look for ball storage stuff. Resin said that he found... Speed up for Zemu, so I need to look into that later. Are you talking about, like, when you enter, like, prawn early, Flame? Yeah, that trick takes me back. It's kind of like no cheese slide skip. I mean, it's a bit different because of, like, the execution afterwards, but... It's probably harder than no cheese slide skip. Yeah, it probably is, because, like, you gotta, like, jump on the edge of the slide, and it's kind of awkward. I feel like, because, like, it's not a hard trick, but it's like, easy to, like, choke when... I don't know. You just haven't, like, failed it in a while, like, you haven't practiced it in a while either, and you just kind of, like, choke and miss it, like...
SpongeBob.
But yeah, man, I still feel weird after getting that recce. It was just so weird because, like, I wasn't that nervous. I thought it died in Neptune. Like, I literally forgot what it felt like to get a PB. The whole thing just felt weird.
A new path. No.
I don't pay enough attention to, like, the fog of sound effects to know if that's true. Thank you, Pepper, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, only a 3-second PB, but honestly, like, it's very nice to see. You know, it's a modern run, it has the modern strats. Like, I'm just happy to have one now. There is, like, no other strats I, like, want to implement. I think everything I could add is just aids, so I'm probably good for now. Probably good with the strats that I have. Until, obviously, you know, until I go offline and then somebody finds Poopy Fart Skip, and it saves, like, an hour. But that's future me's problem. Nah, the run wasn't good enough to... Run wasn't good enough for that. There's only a 3-second world record, after all. Oh, they changed the Nightbot icon. It looks different. Oh yeah, because, Twitch did a thing where they, like, they're removing bots from, like, the viewer... From the view account, I think. So... I guess that's why they wanted to I mean, I think Nightbot might have already had some sort of icon, but at least now it's, like, a lot more obvious. That's my funny Prime command. You know what I actually, like, hate about my run on YouTube, actually? Is that I had, like, Prime bottles, like, on the desk. I mean, it was, like, ironic, but I don't know if it, like, comes off as ironic. Like, it might just come off as, like, cringe. I don't know. So, like... I was thinking about that recently. I was like, that kind of sucks that, like, this God run... that actually got, like, quite a number of views, at least compared to what I normally get on my channel. Just, like, you can just see, like, 4 Prime bottles in the background of, like, the webcam.
Tasty.
What, you mean, like, the touchscreen doesn't work anymore? I think my mom's laptop has touchscreen, but, like, she doesn't even, like, use it. The touchscreen. Yeah, TBH latte, like... You know my, drink collection? I was thinking of, like, getting rid of the primes because, like, they take up so much space on the... They take up so much space on the shelves. The only one I'm thinking of keeping is the Dodgers one, because that one is actually, like, a US one. I got it, like, an import. So that one's, like, actually, you know... I'm thinking of getting rid of the rest. Because that would save so much space. But again, then it's a question of, like, what is on there currently that is, like, what I care about, like, the least. You're probably gonna suggest, like, Pibble Foundation or something? Is that what we're gonna get? Oh god, no, that's even worse. That is actually somehow worse. We are not doing that, bro. Anyway, what's up, Jake? I think, I will not take that name. Also, somebody else, like, definitely already has it. Unless you're talking about Purple Foundation, which I am not doing. PS3 emulator is gonna be, like, really demanding. It must be. Dude, nobody gives a fuck about Halloween in the UK, it's really weird. I feel like we haven't cared for a while, but especially, like, from, like, COVID onwards, like, we really haven't given a fuck. That's usually where the banger deals are, latte, when the seller has no idea what they're selling. They're like, it turns on, and like, they take a picture of it and it's like, ooh, look at all the goodies in there, bro. Yeah. Dude, I don't think that would have worked. If I, like, just went for it, I don't think that would have worked. I should probably just, like, I know that run PB'd, but I should, like, even though it missed the SpongeBob 2 frame, but I feel like I should probably reset from now on if I miss it, because... I don't know, should I? I don't know. Because, like, I do need to go up against a 416 now that we're men, and a 559 sandwich driving. Exit time, I should probably, like...
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Exciting.
My motherboard can't even handle
Just
DDR5.
another day in the life of a manager.
I have no desire, though, to, like,
It's a short slide from manager to
upgrade.
well, not manager.
Like, I want more storage, but, like, that's kind of it, you know? That's, like, the least important PC upgrade, because, like, that's not, like, directly improving performance in games.
This is a job for
Rattles, that is weird. Yeah, okay, you probably should get one, yeah. Darksiders, yeah, it was published by THQ. I want a full-on PC upgrades, but there's no point right now. It's just, like, it just feels good.
Hey.
Like, when the time comes, I'll just, like, I think I'll do what I did in, 2020, where I bought everything except for the graphics card, and then I just hung on to the graphics card until more graphics cards released. I might do that again, because, like, the 3070 is still a pretty good card. It's better than all my other specs, probably. It's being bottlenecked by everything else. You know, and obviously if I bought, like, brand new stuff now, obviously then the 3070 is going to be the bottleneck, but I still think it's worth just keeping it around for a bit, unless, like, when the cards are released, like, they're actually available and a good price, which, I don't really trust NVIDIA with, because ever since, like, because, like, you know, the 3000 series, I mean, the cards, well, not the 3090, but the 3070 and 3080 were actually really good, and then, like, I don't know what happened, dude. With the 4000 and the 5000 series, like, they're so expensive. They're crazy expensive. Like, they're good cards, obviously, but, like, I feel like the 3000 series was, like, the best bang for your buck. Like, it probably isn't anymore, to be fair, but, like, at least when the cards were new, they were, like, so good. Weirdly cheap. Of course, nobody could get one for fucking retail price, but that's besides the point. How good is that card, Latte? The only graphics cards I actually pay attention to are the NVIDIA ones, just because, like, that's just what I'm used to. But, like, because everything now is all about, like, fucking, like, ray tracing and stuff like that. Like, I just want, like, I don't know, I just want my shit to look good and play at a high frame rate. I mean, that's just what everybody wants, but what I mean is that, like, I don't know, dude, like,
SpongeBob.
these recent cards have been really expensive, considering it's just all, like, ray tracing this, ray tracing that. I don't really, like, know too much about, like, tech stuff, really. It's more just about, like, I don't know, like, I've bought some PC components over the years, and, like, yeah.
A new path. No.
I kinda guess so. I mean, I remember when I was younger, there was, like, a library. I don't even know if it's around anymore, but there was, like, a library, like, not that far away from my house, and those PCs were old. I mean, obviously they'd be old, but, like, even back then I think they were kinda old, but, like, they had, like, some PC games on there that you could play, and, I remember, like, I would always ask if I could play one of the games, and then, like, they'd bust out, like, this, like, little case. You know those, like, CD cases where you just, like, slip the disc into, like, the sleeve? and you can fit a lot of discs in one of those, like, and you can just, like, there's a lot of games on the, though I don't really remember many of them, I only remember a couple, but, like, I know they had, like, a huge selection of games, and just, I don't remember, to be honest. I don't really remember my, like, PC experiences, like, I remember them, but I don't remember, like, the operating systems, until, like, Windows 7, because that was, you know, that was during my childhood, and I used Windows 7 for a long time. It also helped that Windows 7 was really good.
With the
Plankton is
It is kind of funny, like, just how much better, like, PCs have gotten. I mean, they haven't improved, like, that much in the past, probably, like, 8 years or something, but, like, especially between, like, no, I'm just gonna pick random dates, but probably, like, 2006 to, like, 2016, I feel like the difference is pretty drastic.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
This monitor that I have, not the movie, obviously, but for, like, my main monitor, you know, it's like 32-inch, like, 1440p, 144 hertz, you know. It doesn't have speakers, to be fair, so I think that's where they cheaped out, but I think when I got it, it costs, like, £340 or something, right? They have, like, a superior version to this. I think it's, like, 240 hertz, and I think it's even bigger. And it costs, like, a lot less. I think it was, like, 280 or 270 or something. Like, one thing I love is that even in spite of, like, inflation and everything else, right? I love just seeing the price of something go down. Like, it feels, like, really good. It's like you're being rewarded for being patient and just waiting for when something becomes, like, more affordable.
We're men.
That is probably, like, physically impossible, I would assume. Then again, people are crazy. I mean, I don't even know really anything about that game.
Upsy daisy.
Purple inflation. Do not search that up. Yeah, Windows 8 is, I think nearly no one liked Windows 8. Like, I don't think it was, like, the worst thing ever, but, like, man, it was not good, like...
Ow! Fish paste. What's that?
Microsoft has, like, a reputation for, like... They release a bad operating system, and then they release a good one. Then they release a bad one, then they release a good one, then they, you know, and so on. Windows 7 was pretty good. Windows 8, nope. Windows 10, to be fair, all in all, like, yeah, it was pretty, like, it's basically Windows 7 again, like, it was good. And, people have mixed feelings about Windows 11. I have not tried it, but I've heard all the horror stories. I don't want to try it. But, like, ending support, like, obviously, it's clear what they're trying to do. They're trying to force you onto Windows 11. I might stay on Windows 10, I'm not gonna lie, because I really just... We're just letting them win, you know? And you could say, like, switch to Linux, but, like, some of my shit doesn't work on Linux, so, like, I would switch to Linux, but it's not worth it if some of my stuff doesn't work. Like, I don't know if it's still a thing. But they wouldn't let you upgrade to Windows 11 unless, like, you had, like, a chip in your fucking PC, like, a specific, like, chip. Because it was for, like, security reasons or whatever, and it's, like...
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still
I believe my
running around
PC
here?
at the time
Either way,
was straight up, like, not eligible. Like, despite being a powerful PC, it was literally just not eligible to, like, upgrade to Windows 11. I don't know if they, like, changed that, but... Like, this PC in its current state, if it is the same as before... It's not even, I can't even upgrade, so it's, like... And, like, obviously, like, all these, like, laptops and stuff that you see online, they always come with Windows 11, and I know you can just reinstall Windows 10, but it's just like, annoying. It's just annoying. I can't really, like, say what I don't like about Windows 11 when I haven't used it, but, like, it... I've heard of things like the startup menu. Is my foot about to cramp? No. It felt like it was about to cramp and it didn't. So, hooray. Like the startup menu, like having, like, lag. Don't they, like, take a screenshot of your screen every, like, 5 seconds? Or I know they were, like, they wanted to do that. And, there are, like, some, like, settings or whatever that are kind of, like, more hidden than in Windows 10. Like, you have to go, digging a little deeper to find them in the settings, is what I heard. Basically, let me put it like this, right? As somebody who is using Windows 10, not being pushed by Microsoft, you know, what is your reason, essentially? Like, what is the average person's reason to switch to Windows 11 if you are on Windows 10? Not because of Microsoft, like, arbitrarily ending support for Windows 10. Not... Well, yeah, just not that. Not counting that. Like, genuinely, what is the reason? Because I don't see a reason. They seem too similar, with not really any advantages from 11's end. God damn it. I don't understand, like, what the advantage is for the user. It is basically just that, like, they're gonna stop... They're just gonna stop security updates for Windows 10, and that's the reason to switch. And it is a good reason to switch, but again, like, that's the arbitrary decision that they just decided to do. Oh, I'm gonna see plenty of spiders in September, bro. Like, they've been... Even in August, they've been increasing in frequency, especially the past, like, week and a half or something. Maybe 2 weeks. I know, like, privacy is just, like, not... We don't really have privacy on the internet anyway, but, like, I don't know. Because that's, I don't know, that's just, like, the acceptance of that. I understand, like, for a lot of people, is just, they're gonna have to accept. Because, you know, again, some shit is just not supported by Linux. But, like... allowing that to happen... It's just going to make things even worse more quickly. And I'm not blaming anybody for using 11, I'm just saying that that is going to happen, where it's like, the expectation of privacy just drops off a cliff, and it's just gonna get even worse. Dude, I keep forgetting where to warp. I'm still not fully used to it. I don't like Linux, like, to be honest, I don't like it, but... you know, that lack of bloat is crazy nice. And, like, feeling like you can actually, like, you know, it's your fucking machine that you can do whatever you want with it, like that is a good feeling. Every time I did download some, like, bloat remover thing, right? And you can even, like, select, like, what you remove. Like, it recommends what to remove, but you can, like, select stuff yourself. Every time my Windows 10 does an update, it just reinstalls all the fucking bloat. Like, every single time. I'm so tired of that happening. Yeah, luckily, the Steam Deck is pretty good. And because the Steam Deck is pretty good, as well as some of these competitors, you know, the fucking, was it like the ROG Ally or whatever, and there's a bunch of other ones. Actually, I don't know if the ROG Ally uses Linux, to be fair, might not, but at least like with the Steam Deck, because it just has Linux out of the box, like a lot of people are just gonna stick with Linux. That has encouraged developers to, like, improve performance for Linux users. Like, I remember when Persona 3 Remake came out, right? And, like, the performance on like, day one was apparently abysmal. It was, like, basically unplayable, and then they quickly improved it over the span of, like, a week, and then I got my hands on it. And when I was done playing the game, they improved it again, after I was already done playing it. And the FPS wasn't, like, in, like, the more intense rooms, like, it was getting down to, like, 35 FPS or something, but, like, it was still doing, like, a pretty decent job, which I was happy with. Trust me, right, I wish Linux was, like, the dominating operating system, I really do. The only reason I don't want to use Linux is because not everything is supported. Some shit is also just too annoying to tinker with or know how to fix, but again, that's a byproduct of it not being the most supported fucking operating system. If it were the most popular, it would be the most supported, and if it were the most supported, then none of these issues I'm saying would even exist. It would just be so good. But like, Linux's, like, kind of, like, lack of support, almost, and there's so many different versions of Linux as well. There was what, like, because I don't remember exactly what I was trying to do, but I had, like, some kind of issue with, like, display, like, on my TV, and, like, it was, I don't remember exactly what it was. I had to, like, look up a tutorial on YouTube on, like, how to, like, fix the exact issue that I was having, and the only tutorial was, like, an 18-minute tutorial that makes you, like, type commands and stuff, and it's literally like, dude, what the fuck? That is such a Linux thing. Literally, like, 18-minute tutorial, which on Windows would have just been so fast to fix. That's what I mean. Linux is for, like, the nerds, but it doesn't have to just be for the nerds. You know, like... Because, like, it isn't, like, particularly user-friendly. Even the more user-friendly versions of Linux aren't that user-friendly, I feel like. I mean, they're, like, fine, but they'll do you good, but... Even LiveSplit isn't properly supported on fucking Linux. Like, I know you can, like, use some shit, like Wine, I think, to... But I don't know if it, like, works, like, as well. Like, I don't really want to, like, risk it, you know what I mean? AI this, AI that. AI-powered cheeseburger. Make a new LiveSplit. I just don't want to lose, like, all my stats and stuff, you know? Like, I got, like, a long history of stats on my splits, I don't want to lose that. I'm also having a problem... It is probably just the Steam Deck, but I am having issues with, like... sleep mode, just, like, sometimes killing, my... It like, disables my fucking my TV speakers and then I have to, like, restart the Steam Deck, but then every time I restart the Steam Deck, the mouse stops working, so I have to unplug the mouse, and it's just, like, it's so annoying. And then I have this other issue with specifically Firefox on Steam Deck. Very specific indeed. But, sometimes, like, it'll have this, like, visual glitch where it's, like, it'll get stuck on, like, a couple frames, and it'll just rapidly repeat those frames while also, like, artifacting the fuck out of the screen and, like, fucking the colors and everything, and it'll do that for, like, 5 seconds until it fixes itself. And it'll just do that every now and then. It's really weird. I don't know why it does that.
A manager is always prepared.
But yeah. Oh, and, I was trying to, like, do, you know, like, Sonic Adventure 2 modding, like, you got, like, the launcher and everything? I was following, tutorials on that, and let's just say it took a lot longer to set up on Steam Deck than it did on my Windows, just my Windows PC. It took way longer, because some shit just, like... Because, like, I think something about this, one of the steps was different, or, like, a little different, and there were, like, almost no tutorials on, like, how to do it on Steam Deck, and even then, I was following one of them, and it just wasn't working, so then I had to follow a different one, and, like, that was such a pain in the ass, dude. In a perfect world, we would all be on Linux right now, and it would be great, but I just... Fortnite doesn't even work on Linux, and you could say, what fucking loser's playing Fortnite in 2025? This loser play movie right now, so that might answer your question. Point being, I can't afford to switch to Linux, bruv. I mean, to be fair, I know some people have, like, dual operating systems. I don't know if that can potentially fuck with anything, but that's something to consider, but I don't have that much storage left, so I'd rather not. I don't know how it, like, works exactly, and I don't want to, like, risk anything. And even then, like, when would I use Linux in that situation? Just, I guess, when I'm not using, like, Live Split or playing Fortnite, like, I don't know. I don't even think you could play, like, Valorant, can you? I mean, I don't play Valorant, but I think if anything has, like, a strong anti-cheat thing, like, you just can't even, like, play it on Linux. Yeah, I had to, like, do some wine stuff. Cooper is kind of annoying. I don't even remember exactly. And, Chad switched to Linux recently. And he's been having some issues. I don't remember exactly what issues he's been having, but he's been able to fix them, but he has been having issues. Oh yeah, I think in Left 4 Dead 2, like, some of the Left 4 Dead 2 mods that he has installed just don't work anymore because he's on Linux, or he had to, like, rerun them. I don't know, like, it was just kind of weird. Like... Nice, Sattler. I've never done a new Super Mario Bros. 2 run.
The manager is here.
I haven't played that game in years. Like, I played it, I beat it, and then that was it. Like, it's a good game, but...
In the life of a manager.
And, you know, I'm sure the speedrun is cool. It's just that, obviously, from, like, a casual's perspective, it's like... In what way is it, like, different from Mario Bros. Wii and Mario Bros. U? I do like, you know, collecting coins feels good, I will admit. Like, it feels good. And I remember the final boss being a good challenge, but that's all I really remember, getting loads of coins and the final boss being a little hard and being impressed by that. And that's kind of all I remember, unfortunately. I don't remember anything else. Like, it is, like, a good game, though, I'm sure. It's just, you know...
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No, can't swim.
I don't really have a reason to, like, dual boot, because... At the end of the day, I would still be using Windows partially. And at that point, because I already know, like, how to use Linux in the most basic form, as in on Steam Deck, then I don't really, like, need... Like, I already have a taste of Linux, I don't really, like, need to dual boot. I feel like I just... troubleshooting is very important, and I think people are getting more tech illiterate, and I honestly do low-key blame it on phones. Because they kind of just run themselves, like, they're optimized as hell, like, you know, by these big companies are like, because every piece is meant to be together, every component is meant to communicate with each other. It's kind of like a console in that sense, like, they're less, I mean, I say less prone to error, obviously we have, like, the red ring of death and stuff, but generally, generally they're gonna work well, and that also applies to, like, on a phone. But I feel like it's making people more illiterate by default, because PCs are inherently unreliable. Like, there's always something that goes wrong at some point, and, like, you don't know how to fix it, and you need to look it up. And, because there's been a PC in this house for a long time, but, like, especially when I got my gaming PC in 2013? It was either 2012 or 2013, but I think it was 2013. I saved up all my money and I bought a fucking gaming PC, a pre-built gaming PC. I remember that, dude. That was good times, good times. I remember, bro, I went from, like, 20 FPS in Minecraft with, like, the lowest settings possible to, like, 200 and something. I was so happy. But anyway, like, obviously, just a lot of stuff would happen over the years, even with my same specs, just something would go wrong every now and then, and you have to look it up. But now, there's a lot of people that just, like, have really expensive phones, but, like, they still don't even have it, like, a PC. I think I complained about this before, but, like, one time when I was in school, somebody in one of my classes was just talking about somebody else, and he was like, oh, he has a computer in his house, he's one of those people. Like, derogatory, he's one of those people. Like, for having a PC, not even like an Epic Gamer PC that costs like $2,000. Like, literally just like a computer in his house. And like, somebody was talking about him in a fucking, like, saying it in like a derogatory, like, as if it's like morally questionable to have a PC in your fucking house. That was 2019, I think. Like, 2018 or 2019. Like, it's probably even worse now. Like, people probably just have, like, these top-end phones, you know, like, a grand, and then they just don't have, like, a PC. Same people who are probably like, gaming's not the same anymore, bruv. I popped in FIFA 25, and it's not as good as FIFA 12. I have had some, like, weird issues with my PC over the years, where it's like, I can't really find anybody else who's had these, like, the 100% identical issue. Sometimes you just need to find something that's, like, close enough and just hope that it works. Sometimes you do things that you think will help your PC, but they don't really. Like, I found out that my BIOS and a bunch of other important firmware shit was just, like, outdated as hell. Like, stock, right? I update them, just literally no different, just nothing has changed across the board, like, absolutely nothing has changed, which is kind of funny. Like, I had so much firmware that was just stock, and I updated everything, and it just all runs exactly the same. The 1%. Yeah, iPie, like, that's... Honestly, like, playing Minecraft, like, lowest settings, up to find, like, getting, like, 15 to 20 FPS, like, that was kind of... Obviously, it wasn't a good experience, but it was, you know, our experience. I think a lot of people were in the same boat as me. But I was not, like... I remember, like, after the PC... Then I upgraded my monitor, then I upgraded, like, my keyboard, then I upgraded my mouse, and it was just, like, upgrading everything. Dude, that monitor as well, dude. It was funny. I went from, like, I think, like, a 720p, it might have been 900p, it's hard to remember, but it was definitely not 1080p. It was probably 720p, I have like a 720p like monitor that's like 18-inch, and I upgraded to a 24-inch 1080p. And dude, I thought that was like enormous at the time. I remember like, I was like, oh my god, it's like hard to even like look at everything that's happening on screen. It's just so big, it's so huge. Is because I remember like the day that I got that monitor, dude. It sucks now, for the record. Like the glare on it is really bad. It's so old that it has a power brick, and the newest input it has on it is fucking DVI. Like, it is not good, but at the time, it was, like, good. I got it for a good price as well. It only cost, like, 100 quid at the time. Like, it was pretty good. But yeah, like, the angles on it and everything are terrible, but at the time, dude, I remember, because I was, like, religiously playing this one Minecraft server, and I remember, like, that was, like, I remember the map I was playing on, when I was testing out the monitor, and I was already used to the FPS, but, like, that monitor size, dude, I couldn't get enough of it. Imagine what, like, 12-year-old me, or 30, however old I was, like, 12 years old, imagine how 12-year-old me would have felt with, like, the 32-inch monitor that I have now. Would have just completely blown him away, bro. I've been really good with this token frame recently. I haven't missed it in ages. I didn't even miss it last week. The only times I miss it when I die, like, I've gotten really good at it. Of course, now that I've said that, I'm gonna fail the next run, but, you know. The best mod ever. If it's fucking... If it's Elvis Swingers 3, or I mean 2, I don't remember how many Elvis Swingers. If it's a new Elvis Swingers, I will not be happy. Yeah, no, that is completely fizz. As somebody who is rocking a 1440p setup, you don't need it. Because it is, like, it feels amazing, right? But you don't know what you're missing out on until you upgrade. If you don't upgrade, you don't know what you're missing out on. Because here's the thing, because I spent like 340 quid on this monitor, you know what I had to do? My PC couldn't run games of fucking 1440p, 144 Hz, so I had to get a graphics card, and the graphics card cost so much. I spent £1,000, effectively. I spent £1,000 in total on the graphics card and the monitor, when if I just didn't upgrade my monitor, I wouldn't have spent £1,000. So I totally, like, didn't need to do that at all. 1080-60 still feels completely fine, it really does. But, dude, once you get a taste of it, like, it's really hard to go back, that's the problem. Like, it's so hard to go back. Dude.
I found one.
Why can't I find it? Hold on. The showcase channel, there's a lot of channels, I don't know if I have it, like, muted or not. I don't think I should have it muted. I can still play, like, obviously, like, I'm so used to, like, movie being, you know, 480p, 60 Hz, like, that's obviously, like, different, but when it comes to, like, a PC with, like, keyboard and mouse control, like, yeah. Dude, where the fuck is the channel? Oh, there it is.
You have to get.
Okay, I don't think I have desktop audio on, but okay, this mod is actually kind of peak, I'm not gonna lie. It's better than Elvis Swingers, at least. I hate Elvis Swingers. Playing console games are like, these resolutions or whatever is like fine. Again, it's all about like the keyboard and mouse control, like how that feels, and obviously like modern games that are because these games were meant to output at a maximum of 480p. Like, practically any video game that's released today, like, could be ran at 4K at, like, whatever frame rate. Theoretically, any game could be, if you have, like, the specs for it. So that's, like, the difference. Dude, I used to use a 256x2, it was a Sphax. There was a 512 one, my PC would just refuse to run it. It would try to, and then it would freeze for like 2 minutes, and then it would just give up. It was kind of awesome. This run sucks. The cows. The reason why I stopped using that texture pack is because I was playing on like a survival map, right? And I was right next to a villager at spawn. The villager had custom sounds and they were really annoying. So I just like stopped using the texture pack. I don't even know if it's still around, honestly. I have no idea. I am a little nostalgic to some texture packs, like if I watch YouTubers use them, or if I use them for a while. PvP texture packs were quite popular back in the day, like, you know, the ones where it's like, they would make the flames a lot shorter so you could, like, see more easily, or like, they would make the swords a lot shorter. For some reason, they love changing the color of the armor. I don't know if they thought, oh, it makes us stand out more, but I swear, so many, like, PvP texture packs would have, like, purple swords and purple armor and shit. But it was, like, dark purple, and it's like, wouldn't that be, like, harder to see if it's, like, nighttime? Like, shouldn't you pick a color that, like, works well, like, no matter what time of day it is? Like, I don't know, it's just kind of weird. Bruh, I miss fucking pre-combat update Minecraft, which I'm pretty sure was pre-2016. I think that was like fucking... When was that? Wasn't that like 2014 or something? Dude, I really should stop doing that. Oh yeah, I've seen them. I was watching a guy play the... It wasn't just arachnophobia, but that's, like, obviously the main thing. He hates spiders. So... and, like, he has, like, a heart rate monitor for some of the episodes, and, like, you just, like, turn around, see, like, the world's biggest spider, and, like, the fucking heart rate goes up by, like, 40 or 50. It's crazy. He screams. He makes me feel better about myself. I actually did try out that mod, but I did it in a super flat world. I gave myself, like, god armor and stuff, and I was just like, alright, like, how hard is it to actually... And it did make me feel, like... I'm not gonna lie, it, like, low-key made me feel a little... It made me feel a little uncomfortable sometimes, like, approaching the spiders, but, like... I killed him. I won. I was victorious. It took ages, though, dude. They have so much health, like the big ones. Plastic texture pack.
Welcome.
I guess I can see that. What's up, Dusta? Yeah, I've only been streaming
The manager is
weekly. And hello as well, it's Sano. I hope you've been well. I'm doing alright, thank you. What about you? I got a world record today, so I'm actually doing good. I forgot about that. What about you? Yeah, you can token 2-frame on PS2, but if the token animation skip adds a load that you otherwise would not have done, then it automatically loses time on PS2. It might not be immediately obvious, like, which ones do that, but, like, you know, the bungee challenges, you know, the creek one, that one, like, loses time on PS2. There's definitely more examples, but, like, those are, like, the obvious ones. Yeah, because the loads are so long, it just doesn't make up for... Like, the animations in themselves are not even that long, so... Like, for example, the 3K bungee... 3K bungee, we don't we don't skip the token I mean, well, we do, but not through, like, a load. We don't do that anymore. But even on Xbox, that one only saves 2 seconds. So on PS2, it's not saving anything. As for the Now That We're Men thing that you're talking about, I'm not exactly sure, what you're, like, referring to there, sorry, like, I'm not sure what you mean. Thank you, Sano. It was only a 3-second world record, but just to get anything, it's very nice. Oh, that might be... For like a beginner or an intermediate level player, probably not. I mean, like, I think the PS2 run that's on there is a few years old, but it shouldn't be, like, notably outdated. I don't know. If you're referring to floating block skip, where, like, you damage boost off the spike and, like, just jump to the end, so that is a bit, it's basically just that you cartwheel, like, into the leftmost spike on the far left. And then when the damage animation ends, you have a 1-frame window to regain your double jump, basically. So as soon as the animation ends, like, you press... Well, I guess because on PS2 you'd press X. And then you just... That's your single jump, and then it just lets you jump again afterwards, and you can jump to the end. On Xbox, you can generate lag to make it easier, but you can't do that on PS2. It's because I'm, buffering. Like, I'm generating lag to force that 1-frame window to appear. However, like, the lag stuff doesn't really work on PS2. Because it relies on, like, a laggy menu, and the menu is only really laggy on Xbox. What's up, Rub My Toe? Hope you're doing well and swell. Thank you for the good luck. I was about to say, I should probably update my title, but I'm probably only going to stream for like an hour, or maybe like an hour and a half from here, so there's kind of no point. That's another thing, I need to grade the splits. I haven't done that in so long. I haven't had to grade the splits in ages.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Maybe I should change the title.
Plankton.
There we go. Might as well, it only took a bit.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Thank you, Dusta. The only thing is that this category that I'm playing, no pause storage, like PS2 is, like, it literally can't play this category because it doesn't have, like, a skip. So, like, PS2's main category is no major glitches. What's up, Trayson? Thank you for the good luck.
These just ooze macho. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Should be on the lookout for spiders. There was a big spider last night, on the floor. Like, I felt like I saw something in the corner of my eye, and then I turned left, and what do you know? There's a big spider under the table. Oh, really? Didn't know that you were, learning the game frog is pretty cool. The tutorial is really... it's not very good. Is the only issue. I just, like, said some things that were, like, straight up wrong. And, like, it was so long ago that I wasn't even, like, the world record holder. I hate that tutorial, but obviously, like, I can't... it needs to stay there until, at least until I remake it. Which, like, I will remake it, but, yeah. Speaking of, the no pause storage tutorial... I've actually made some quite good progress. You know how I've been stuck for a long... You know how... dude, I literally called it... I said, right? I hadn't messed this up in a really long time, not even last week. And now that I've said that, I'm gonna miss a next run. Literally did exactly that. Anyway, I've made significant progress with the tutorial because I was stuck in, like, I guess technically, like, the Mindy skip explanation. I was stuck in it for a very long time because I kept redoing parts of the tutorial over and over and over again. Still not really, like, particularly happy with it, but it's just gonna have to do for now. I need to redo literally 2 more lines, and then it's, at least for my current standards right in this very moment, it'll be done. Then I can finally get on with Knucklehead and Neptune, and then just, like, some post-game stuff, talking about some strats that I didn't teach, like, at first, like, Steamed early and things like that. So, like, I think starting tomorrow I can finally, like, march forwards with the tutorial for the first time in a really long time. I might even, those 2 lines I might even do them immediately after stream, I'm not sure. But yeah, like, I'm very, like... And Knucklehead, there's hardly anything to talk about, so...
This is a job for a manager.
There's bound to always be something. There's bound to always be something, it's just the...
A manager is always prepared.
I guess it's just a matter of when, and then, like, how hard is it, what can it be used for.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up.
But there's always, you know, something's bound to show up eventually.
Ooh.
No Mario Galaxies. I do like the abbreviation NMS, but it just couldn't have kept that name, unfortunately. It just doesn't make sense. The name of the category, like, doesn't even attempt to specify, like, oh, you also can't do this even bigger trick. Like the category name was specifying that, like, a certain thing was banned, but then, like, it didn't specify that something that saves significantly more time and was even more broken was also banned. And, like NMG doesn't specify it either, but it's also not, like, playing favorites in that sense. I think it's just about finding, like, walls that have, like... Well, I don't know exactly how it works, but they almost, like, have, like, little janky parts to them that almost, like, stick out or, like, have, like, a surface that you can walk on for, like, a very brief period of time. Stuff like that. Am I gonna reset this? I'll continue it. Again, I've been trying to think of, like, where's the next big time save? I mean, again, it depends on what you count as big. I guess where's the next notable time save, you know, something that saves, like, 2 seconds or more. Because that's the point where we're at now. And even though SCDA is so linear, I still feel like there is something there. I still believe that there is something there. I don't know what it is, but I believe there is something. As for the driving levels, I've pretty much given up hope. Rock Slide, maybe, but I'm pretty doubtful. Maybe we could, like, I doubt it, but, like, maybe we could find a way to, like, give you, like, more speed when doing Sponge Glide. I don't see how you'd be able to do that, but... maybe, anything else? Probably not. I wish No Cheese had, like, something pretty cool. But then again, even if we did find something cool for No Cheese, it would probably skip Slide Skip and Canyon Skip, or at least, like, one of them, which that would be kind of lame. Yeah, you lose speed in the air, like, no matter what you do, like, including, like, using a nitro, like, it's slower than using it on the ground. Generally, what you want to do with ramps is use up, like, as much of the nitro on the ground that you can, and then, like, just before it runs out, you take the ramp, so that you still get, like, some speed from it, like, in mid-air. That's, like, that you can't always do that, and it's not, like, if the ramp is really short, it's sometimes not worth it, but, like...
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Like, I remember, like, that one part in Weenie, one of the ramps in the tunnel, like, I remember just finding out, like, it was optimal to nitro, like, at a certain point, because then you use as much of it on the ground as possible. Literally save, like, a quarter of a second right there. It was pretty nice. Some free time save. Yummy yummy in my tummy.
Playing
Dude, I was messing around with Weenie Out of Bounds again, but I've been trying to, like, think, like, there must be some way to make the setup more consistent, but I'm really not seeing it, dude. Like, I was thinking, like, oh, what if I, like, as soon as I get off, like, the little ramp, like, I let go of A, it doesn't really seem to do anything. What if I, like, turn sooner or later, like, doesn't really seem to do anything? Like, Weenie Out of Bounds is so cooked. Somebody's gonna find a way to make it decent in, like, 2028. But for now, I don't... Really doesn't feel like...
We're men.
For Sunday, like, we would still need the checkpoint triggers. That's the issue. Like, we already have a Sunday Out of Bounds, like, it's not fast in itself, but it doesn't even matter. Then, like, it would be fast if we could find a way to just completely bypass the checkpoint requirements, but then that's its own thing. That's, like, a whole other, like, huge, like, can of worms, I guess, because that would save time in every driving level except for, like, Knucklehead. Actually, no, it'd even save time in Knucklehead, actually. Save a lot. Not for, like, Xbox, but, you know. Dude, I was thinking of burning a death in the like, after I failed the steamed thing earlier, I was thinking of burning deaths, because I was worried, like, I was, like, overdue to die. I should have done it, bro. I should have done it. I hope nobody else, like, decides to add those token deaths. Like, they're really not worth it. Like, they really aren't.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Unironically, probably shouldn't even do them until going for, like, probably, like, at least a 101. Not because they're 101 difficulty, but because they make the run, like, so much worse. You know, because at that point, you know, No Cheese is reset heavy, Depression is stupid reset heavy, Sandwich Driving is reset heavy, and then 3K just suddenly became reset heavy, and then Rub-a-Dub Skip is right afterwards, so... Why are you all spamming that emote? Yeah, Zep, that's, we know it's, RNG, yeah. Well, we have no reason to not believe it's RNG, because, like, in the battle decomp, like, it literally... It looks for a cheat code, and if the cheat code isn't there, then it calls for the RNG, and there's no reason for movie to change it, especially because, like, in the practice mod, there's just a button to damage SpongeBob, so I literally just killed SpongeBob 200 times. Just standing still, and it was just, like... He would just sometimes die a few times in a row, sometimes he wouldn't die for a while, like, it really is just random. And because we need to do it twice, the rough odds of you getting that animation within those 2 deaths is about 35%. Without even factoring anything else in the level, like, the chance that you reset there is effectively 35%. Oh boy, that's great. That is just wonderful, bruv. That reset rate is probably higher than what 3K's reset rate was before the trick existed. 3K's reset rate for me before was probably like 25%, if that, like maybe 20. Now it's probably like 50 or 45, unfortunately.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Well, because here's the thing, right? Between the steamed reset to when I got that explode death, well, the number of deaths the SpongeBob did was 1. So therefore, if I died in the practice mod instead, if I booted up the practice mod and died, you know, like, I would have, like, the next death would have resulted in the explode animation. Which means I would have burnt it. I feel like Depression might still have a higher reset. Yeah, no, I'd say maybe Depression... It probably still more reset heavy, but they're probably, like, not that far apart. I don't know what my Depression reset rate has been, because I am getting out of it, like, way more than I used to. So it's hard to tell. But, like, for example, I miss Balcony Jump and I already want to reset. If I make any other mistakes this level, I'm resetting, so, like, that's... And I probably will, because the Cone Jump kind of sucks. And the Token Frame sucks. No, like, what I mean is that, like, the RNG, like, it's about 1 in 5, right? The next time I died, I got 1 in 5, so I feel like if I booted up the practice mod and died, then it would have, you know, called the 1 in 5, because that was the next time I died. Because, like, you don't experience a death between the beginning of the run to just before Bungie. There's no way that you die, so... Like, you're on, like... Yeah. I don't know why I did that unbuffered, I don't even know if that worked. Wait, did I even get the Krieg frame, actually? I wasn't even paying it. Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, I'll continue this. I mean, it's random, but I still got 1 in 5 the next time I died, so... Like... Okay, if I roll a die, right? And I roll... Like, and I keep rolling until I get, like, a 6, and I've rolled it, like, 10 times in a row and I haven't gotten a 6. If I roll it immediately after and get a 6, versus if I just stop rolling for like 2 minutes and then roll it again and I get a 6, isn't that like the same thing? Because like you still like rolled it. Like, that was still the next time you rolled the die, so wouldn't the odds still effectively... Like, if you, like... Anyway... My name's Jeff. Exactly, you understand me. My name is Chef. But like, from the 200 deaths, it seems to happen on average 1 in every 5 times. Like, I know it's random, and it's not like, you know... But like, that is the average that I was able to gather from the 200 attempts. Which I would say is like, 200 is a lot, so I feel like it's a decent... Yeah, luckily it doesn't, or else that would really mess up extras categories, and if you like died in Creek, that'd really suck if it messed with the death animation there. What's up, Woody? How you doing today? But, like, anyway, like, what I'm saying is that, like, if I was worried about rolling a 6 in a situation where I didn't want to roll a 6, when I'm outside of like, that situation where I need to roll, like, if I, regardless, in both situations, if the, like, the fact that, like, the next time I would have rolled, I would have gotten a 6. And I wouldn't have done any rolling, like, in between. It would have literally just been, like, the next time I roll is just whenever.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Then I should, like, I would have wanted to have burnt that roll outside of the game so that I don't, because at the end of the day I still rolled a 6. Well, not literally. In this case, I rolled a 5 on a 5-sided die, which, like, yeah. But, like, what I'm saying is that, like, all it took was one more die roll, and I got a 5, so I'd suffered the consequences when, if I just, like, rolled it a couple minutes ago outside of an important situation, then I feel like it'd be basically the same thing as if I... Like, I'm just saying, right, if I burnt the death, then right now, because I would have already experienced the death, like, my effective odds go just back down to 1 in 5, because I'm not, like, statistically... I'm not, because I have already experienced the death, I'm not, like, overdue for the death. I probably am not gonna get Battlefield 6, I'm not really into, like, the game looks good, but I'm not really, like, you know. It is my understanding that it doesn't have, like, a Battle Royale or anything, though, which that does intrigue me, that it doesn't have that stuff. But nobody understands what I'm on about, right? Well, the 1 in 5, but what I'm saying, I was using the 6-sided die thing as like a... In reality, it would have been better to compare it to a 5-sided die. I don't think I have, like, a top 5 favorite games, and even then, a couple of them are literally just gonna be because of, like, nostalgia picks, but, like... You know, like, Pokemon Emerald, I played that game so much. But then Pokemon Black and White 2 would probably be in there as well. Persona 5 would definitely be in there somewhere. But then after that, I honestly, like, don't really know. Like, I'd like to say Battle a movie, but it's, like, it's really hard to, like, know how much your enjoyment of a game is because of nostalgia, you know what I mean? But... Again, Persona 5 and, like, Pokemon Black and White 2 would definitely be in there, at the very least. But beyond that, I honestly just don't know.
These just ooze macho.
I'm just, like, okay, but if you know for a fact that the next time you roll... If you roll the die, you get a 5 when you don't want a 5... Right? Then you would just want to burn it for when you... Okay, but, like, in that situation, though, that is what happened. Dude. Bro, the next time I died, as in the next time I rolled the die, it rolled a 5 and I fucking suffered for it. So if I just, like, did it a couple minutes earlier, it would have been the same thing, I would have just gotten the same results. So therefore... I wish I burnt it. Because now the next 2 times I've died, I haven't gotten the explode animation. And it would have been... all fine and dandy. What do you mean... You're not the only thing rolling the die? You tell me to die, bruv? Oh, so this 3K is bad as I said I wanted to stop accepting runs that missed the,
I found one
missed the thing, but I don't know. Like, it's 9:24 p.m, I might as well just continue this run.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the
Like, for
train is
now.
still running
Like, it's
well?
still, you know, PBable, so whatever. Hello, Clicks, thank you for the good luck. You wake up at the most degenerate times I've ever witnessed in my entire life. No offense. The only thing I want is, some fish and perhaps some chip. Maybe a Dr. Pepper or something for my troubles.
You have
Oh yeah, that was fucked up. I don't know how Cornbread managed to do that. My immediate thought was like, can this be used anyway? But honestly, I doubt it. It was like a very bizarre thing. One of those bizarre things I've seen in the game in a while. You're one of the worst, top 5 worst, people. I'm sorry, that was mean. Okay, that actually was mean. I'm probably dial that back a bit. But nobody's on my wavelength, right? Nobody's on my wavelength. Fucking hell, bread. I'm just saying, if I were thinking about it more critically, I would have tried to burn enough deaths until I got the explode animation, and then I would have started runs again. Like, I would have done that if I thought to. I would have done it. And okay, so like, what would you have done if I went to the practice mod, I died, and I just straight up got the explode animation, and then the next time I went to 3K, I didn't get it? Like... This is so fucking stupid.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas to go in drinks?
Yeah, so like then my odds have like effectively reset. Because I'm like I didn't get the death for a while and I finally got it, and now it's just kinda like reset 'cause I'm not like overdue for it. 12 hours. I don't like having to like when I have like plans, whether I like the plans or not, whether it's going to the doctors, which is not a good plan, or hanging out with friends, singular, it's almost a thing of like I struggle to like do anything until the event happens. The scheduled meetup of some sort occurs. I think it's gone, honestly. I'm pretty sure that command is gone. I'd be surprised if it was still around. Yeah, no, I already almost 100% know that I have ADHD. I just, like I said earlier, I don't wanna go to the doctor, do a bunch of fucking appointments just for them to be like, you don't have ADHD, because I said so. And even then, it's also a thing, because I also almost, like, don't want to rely on, like, medication, I guess. Because I don't take any meds or anything, but I feel like... I hate how, like, badly I procrastinate.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
And I feel like maybe if I took that medication, I'd be like... Well, the tutorial would have already come out by now, probably. Let's just put it like that. But thank you very much, once again, for a tier 1 gifted to Rord, which Rord got a 49 earlier, so he definitely deserves it. Because Rord's the GOAT. Thank you very much for your generosity. Dude, that almost didn't work. Good thing for Demon Brexit had already happened. One thing that's helped me, I will say, by the way, Rord, is that, it isn't foolproof, but I like to set an alarm probably like 10-15 minutes before I need to leave. That helps a lot, because then it's like, there's no way I won't know when it's time to go. It still, again, isn't perfect, but it helps. I definitely like doing that. My sleep is already not good. I mean, I slept good today, to be fair. Yeah, that's cool, Koopa. I did see, that screenshot of your maze mod. And I remember just thinking, like, man, that looks really good, but it's just really funny that that was my reaction, because the only thing I can see is basically just, like, a green clam. And I was like, yep, that's peak. A maze mod it's such a cool idea. I think there's a lot you can do with that. You know, like, it can literally just be a maze. There could be, like, booby traps. It could be huge, it could be tiny. Like, there's a lot you can do with it. I'll break your bones, Latte. How about that, bro? I'm sorry that was mean. But yeah, when those mods come out, like, I'm gonna play them. Make no mistake. I'm gonna play them. I just haven't needed to play mod, because there's only, like, I only have a couple things to play now, and I don't know, movie's been nice to me. I've been getting runs, so I haven't really even, like, been in a position where it's like, I don't want to do runs, but there's also, like, nothing else to do, so I might as well play a mod. Like, that hasn't happened. I was waiting for the next time that happens, but I'm getting runs, like, I just keep getting them. I did see that Zep, and for the record, that is the most peak idea of all time. It's so peak.
Did Mickey bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Is that a reset-a-rooney? That might be a reset-a-rooney. I'm gonna be like, actually, yeah, but that death was really slow. I'm gonna be like +7, I think. I mean, that's not like the end of the world. I guess I'll continue it, but I'm not happy about it. I mean, again, to put it into perspective, like, that run had, like, I think it had, like, a 59, 55, or 56 best possible time going into SCDA. This best possible time, I think it might hit one flat already. The more I think about it, the more I don't want to continue this run, but you know what I could do? There is a trick I could do to essentially bring back the run. I could do it. It is an option that I have. Yeah, +6. I might do it. It might happen.
The gates are locked.
And even if I do it, it'll probably save like 2 fucking seconds, but, you know, it's time save. I guess we're doing it. I hate that you need to, like, dedicate to it so early. Like, you have to go the right tunnel, so it's already, like, cringe. Dude, it's so long as well. Look how long this tunnel is.
There's a key. We got ourselves a convoy.
There is no fucking way. And that's why I don't like the well, that's one of the many reasons why I don't like the trick. You almost always get thrown into the rocks. Okay, that is, like, straight up never happened before. I don't even think this is saving time now. Also, that trick is, like, unbelievably hard, by the way. Actual, like, 1 in 15 trick, probably. Like, it's really bad. And we're not even done. Because this trick only works, like, probably 40% of the time, if that. Nope. And that's the run, unfortunately. I failed the easier part. That's why, I mean, this trick would kind of suck even if it was just boat bounce, but it'd still be, like, infinitely better. Yeah, the problem is, Clicks, is that, like, it saves a maximum of, like, 7 seconds, but, like, the overwhelming majority of the time, even if you do save time with it, it'll be, like, 2 or 3 seconds, not 7, because of just how much consistently goes wrong. And even then, the trick in itself is, like, when you combine, like, both of these, the trick is an actual, like, 1 in, like, 18, 1 in 19, 1 in 20, like, it's really, really bad. So, like an 18th of the time, you'll save, like, 2 seconds or 3 seconds. It's super not worth it. And especially, this boat bounce is not working right now. Wonder if my angle is bad. It probably is. Let's do it more like this. Yeah, this should be good. I did do it in a frogfish run before, but it didn't PB. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, that's why the trick is so bad. I mean, again, one of the reasons why the trick is so bad. I actually went over the key, like... But you can see what the idea is.
To drive right through that wall.
Well, for bow bounce, that's all well and good, TBH, though, like, this is the problem. Like, even, like, we could kind of worry about bow bounce later, like, this is the actual problem. Because, again, even when you do get it, you basically always get knocked into the rocks, and you instead save, like, 4 or 3 seconds, and like 5 seconds instead of 7 or 4, and then after boat bounce shenanigans, you save, like, 2. Oh, I ran out of nitros. We need to, like, make this good. You know, also make us save more time, because honestly, 7 is not enough. Well, that might as well be 3 or 4, but yeah, technically 7. It's just the worst. But, like, I seriously cannot think of a way to, like... I can't think of a way to make this better. I really can't. Because, like, you can get out of bounds by, like, going up this wall and then nitroing, but then you don't have enough nitros. You need 2 nitros for boat bounce. Like, you need 2 nitros. That's a non-negotiable thing. Because, otherwise you go up the boat, like, so slowly. So we need 2, which is why you have to take the tunnel in the first place, the slow tunnel. And then we need to get out of bounds, like, fast enough. So with that in mind, we need to figure out a way to get to that key. And we've tried, like, bouncing to it, like, you just don't get nearly enough distance. I gotta think of a damn way to get to that goddamn key. Like, ideally, you would just, like... bounce to what you see what that 50 is. You, like, bounce to the 50 and then drive backwards, but, like, it's just not gonna happen, probably. Somebody might find it one day, but seriously now, I really don't think it's gonna be anytime soon. If any time, literally this decade, I really just am incredibly doubtful. We might need to hope for some kind of, like, key glitch where we can, like, stretch its hitbox, or, like, some patty height storage thing, or fucking something. Can't even rely on ball storage, we need to think outside the box. Some sort of checkpoint abuse, you know. I still feel like, again, like I said earlier, there's gotta be a way to fuck with the checkpoints, there has to be.
Welcome.
It is whoever, like, spelled, whoever typed that out, I just copy-pasted it. What's up, Green? I have not.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Doesn't the Isle of Man have, like, a really small population?
It's a short slide from manager to...
Am I thinking of the right place?
Not manager. This is a job for a manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Okie dokie latte, I'll take your word for it.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, 3-second world record.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean, like, the Isle of Man seems, like, kind of cool, just because it's, like, almost, like, mysterious in a way. Just from just the fact that so few people live there, and it's, like, really far away. Well, I say really far away, I mean, it is fairly far away from everyone else. It is not Isle of Jeff. I wish it was called that, but unfortunately it's not. I wonder what the internet is like there. It probably sucks. I can't believe Koopa Troopa's in the chat. Bro should be trying to kill the Super Mario Brothers. He's in movie speedrunners chat instead. I was about to say I've been to Birmingham, but that's literally a lie. I was thinking of the wrong place. I haven't been to Birmingham. I was supposed to go to Birmingham and I didn't. I saw a video before where, like, in Birmingham, where some guy walked into a McDonald's with, like, a huge sack of rats, and then he just unleashed the rats in the McDonald's. I'm talking, like, a huge bag, and just fucking... yeah, just let all the rats out. And, like, I'm really not even very surprised, honestly. Like, that kind of does sound like Birmingham activities.
SpongeBob.
No, Danny G is sucking out all the happiness out of out of Birmingham. Danny G is like, if I'm unhappy, everyone else is too. No more smiles in Birmingham, bro. I have not heard about that. About the crickets.
A new path. Whoa!
There was a big spider last night. On the floor, but, as for today, at least, it's fine. I bought more spider traps, they should arrive tomorrow.
Going up.
Yeah, I would like, if I lived in Birmingham, like, I would probably not want to, like, go outside at, like, late hours. Like, if it's, like, dark at all, like, I probably just wouldn't fucking go outside, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes they need to be, like, it depends, like, if it's in, like, the most awkward, like, spot imaginable, then, and you basically just have to bust out the Hoover, then, well, yeah, you just gotta bust out the Hoover sometimes.
You sure you know how to drive?
Sometimes it has to be done. But also, they shouldn't be appearing in the attic and Jam's room and the bathroom if they first of all, they're not paying rent. Second, they're skewy, I don't like them. I'm still worried, because, like, September is spider season, and it's, like... I mean, for the spiders, for their, like, internal clocks, I guess, it might as well be September right now, probably. It's probably effectively September for them, so... I'm just a bit worried right now. I remember, dude, on one of the nights, like, one of the early nights, I was practicing rub-it-up skip, like, when it was, like, a new trick. I think it was, like, September 1st. Literally, like, fucking, like, 1 AM or some shit, right? I was practicing rub-it-up skip, and then, like... To the left of me, I just saw a big fucking spider, like crawling up the wall. Really big. I just remember it, like... And I didn't even see it at first, because I had the lights off, because I had the window open, because it was hot. I will not become Spider-Man. I wouldn't want to live in Australia anyway, because apparently the internet in Australia fucking sucks. And then, like, you leave the door open for 2 seconds and, like, a huge fucking snake comes in. Every, like, few months, I'll go on TikTok and I'll just look up, like, big-ass spiders, like huntsmans and stuff. I don't know why I do that, but, like... It's not really about, well, obviously if they bite matters, but honestly it's just like the size. The size is what matters. Bro, how come everyone calls them flingers now? Like, what brainwashing has been done for everybody to start calling them flingers? Like, when did this happen? I hate it. For the record, in the tutorial I still call them spitters. I ain't fucking calling them flingers, bro. It's never happening. What should we call this enemy that spits at you? Oh, I know, we should call it the fucking flinger. It makes so much sense.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Whoa! Take a breath, man.
Spitters seem weird too. I assumed you could just kind of plop it in and it just works, but I guess not. I think the food in, like, the UK probably just, like, doesn't, like, look appealing, but it's all about, like, if the food that we are using uses, like, different ingredients and stuff, like, it's just gonna make the overall, like, dish, like, taste different, you know? I mean, like, I don't really know. I mean, I mostly just eat fucking fish and chips, so it's... Mini moves. Well, honestly, I just kind of call them all moves, but, like, if I have to specify, it would be, like, mini moves and moves. Fucking love me fish and chips, bruv. Simple as. I might eat my school cake after stream, because I don't think I have any more leftovers to eat. I don't. Yeah, I might just eat the school cake. Do I like Welsh what? Rabbit? Welsh cakes are good. They're not like peak, but like they're pretty good. If you're asking me about... I don't know if you're asking me if I've eaten a rabbit, but no I have not, if that's what you're asking. I don't think I would eat them. I do not have KFC leftovers. I really do not go to KFC often at all, bro.
I found one.
The problem with, like, chicken and chips, right? Like, half the time it's on the fucking kids menu, and I just don't want to look, like, weird. So I just, like, can't have it. And even then, the portion size is obviously gonna be very small. Like, if it's only on the kids menu, I'm just, like, automatically not having it by default. Because I just don't want to embarrass myself. That is not fucking true. Me and Jam order these big, like, fucking, like, share buckets, right? But, like, we never finish them. We have never finished any of them ever. No matter how hungry we were. On the day the Jam comes back, we always celebrate with KFC, right? And I never eat anything until the KFC. I'm running on 0 calories, 0 fucking everything, until we get to the KFC at, like 10 o'clock or 9 o'clock. Pretty late. And then, fucking... And then I never even finish the food. There's always leftover food. It's usually, like, multiple, like, pieces, big pieces of original chicken as well. Because, like, we'll get those buckets that have, like, 6 of them, and then we'll leave, like, 3. And even probably leave some chips as well, like, you know, we never finish the whole thing. We never finish. Alright, so let's get that straight. Well, you know, it's the Foundation family outing, and by that, I mean literally just me and Jam. Because my parents would actually rather kill themselves than eat chicken. I've honestly never even heard of that bright side, so... yeah. I don't know how popular it is here, given that I haven't heard of it. That's pretty nice, Rod. The disk drive is looking good. Because, like, all you need is, like, you know, just average loads, that's, like, completely fine. Dude, I'm so ready for the Road 109 arc. Like, well, it probably won't even take that long. It's basically just about getting down Rubber Skip. Get the button! Welcome to my tutorial on how to beat this game in 1 hour and 46 seconds. First of all, you should probably hit the button after disco, it's pretty important. Seconds, then you need to splice the rest of the run, and then you have 1:46. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I assume you just, like, bought the Xbox just on a whim, because obviously for battle it's all about the hard drive. I assume you literally just bought the Xbox. That's why, like, I recommend, like, even if you don't intend to use the disk drive, like, just in case you do, I think it's always good to, like, make sure the manufacturing date is good on the Xbox. Just in case. Because it's like, why not? Yeah, like, 04, like, it'll be fine. It should get, like, roughly average loads. And, like, from my experience, the condition of the disc is usually not, like, a huge deal. Because I have a disc that's, like, a lot more scratched than this one, and it doesn't actually lose that much time. It probably loses, like, 2 seconds throughout the entire run. It's really not that bad. And again, it's pretty scratched. I have, 2 05s and 2 04s and 2 02s. So, I'm missing a couple years, but yeah. Dude, I keep forgetting where to warp. If that's true, then that's interesting. I mean, well, would it not just be like a Steam Deck 2, or, like, is it like an actual, like, console? Yeah, getting a Philips disc in, like, an 04 Xbox is really unlucky. I don't know. Like, I didn't even know it was, like, possible. I know Tilba also has the same issue, but, like, until, like, U2, I didn't even know it was possible to get a Philips in a 2004. And that must have literally just been, like... There must have been, like, this, like, leftover stock of them, and they would just occasionally throw them in. Like... Surely. Yeah, components peak. Yeah, I think the real challenge is gonna be Robotive Skip. You might want to look into getting the practice mod. It even has a thing for Robotive Skip. It's already fast to practice, but it just makes it even faster. It's like, why not? But there's also a couple other things in it too that I think that you probably could implement, like Spiral Skip and maybe like Monumental Bash as well. The disc I have my 360 destroyed. I don't remember that, to be honest. Yeah, Monumental Bash. With unupgraded guitar, it kind of sucks, but, like, with upgraded guitar, it's quite easy, I feel like. Because, like, with unupgraded guitar, there's, like, some weird shenanigans going on with, like, with the statue. Well, I guess I'll wait and see what happens with that Valve console thing, but I probably won't buy it. I mean, it's easy to say that now, but I will have a look when the time comes.
You sure you know how to drive?
Well, I don't want to make it a competition, but to be fair, you also do a lot of it in this game. I mean, the sliding and driving has only gotten better because of, like, all the skips and stuff. Like, the only bad one now is, the only, like, actually, like, really sucky one is SD102, which I just reset to. And then Weenie and Knucklehead are just, like, whatever. But, like, Rub-a-Dub is obviously, like, great. Gesk 2 is really good. Gesk 1 is completely fine. Rockslide is alright. Rockslide needs, like, one more skip. It needs, like, one more skip. And then it'll be good. I think Robo-Sandy's issue is that, like, there isn't much you can do to, like, speed it up. So, like, while everything else in the game is evolving, it stayed, like, relatively, like, the same. Which I feel like is, like, more noticeable as, like, the times just keep getting lower and lower. But, like... Yeah. Like, yeah, like individually, I would rather do, like, any of these sliding or driving levels than Robo-Sandy, but I also would probably rather do Robo-Sandy, like, instead of the combination of Weenie and Plank, not Plank, Knucklehead. Probably. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, yeah, probably. I said a lot of probablys and maybes, but... Like, those two splits, they need more stuff.
Welcome.
The problem is that, like, before, the sliding and driving, like, in hindsight, kind of just, like, was making the run worse overall, back when there was, like, no strats. But now, like, there's strats, so it's, like, fine. But a couple more, and we're looking really good. I'm glad I bought the Steam Deck because my second PC just randomly fucking died out of nowhere. So the Steam Deck is literally my second PC. Bruh, I gotta play Bath Time with Christopher right now, bruv. Well, it doesn't have to be right now. I don't know how long I don't know how much longer I want to do runs for. Because, like, I've already, like, achieved something big today.
Welcome.
And, like, probably just be, like, winding down.
Never fear,
I mean,
good citizens of
I was a bit
Bikini
bummed
Bottom.
out that I couldn't go on the treadmill yesterday because I felt a bit, like, lightheaded and stuff.
Yep.
Um,
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
but I already, like, I don't go on the treadmill on days where I stream because, like, I don't know, I mean, because you want, like, a resting day in the week, right? And at the end, like, I'm spending so much time playing movie that day that I don't want to also go on the treadmill. But because I didn't go on it yesterday, I might go on it today after the stream. I'm actually not sure, because there is a lot to do. Obviously, you need to highlight that run and then export it, but I need to highlight the golds, and I need to rank my splits. But I might go on the treadmill afterwards, I don't know. I normally don't go on it this late.
Hey.
But I don't see it as, like, a huge time sink, just because, like, when I go on the treadmill, I do my daily Uma Musume. My Uma Musume dailies, so... And I did start a career run that I should probably continue with, so... Like, if I'm going to do that anyway, then doing it on the treadmill when I can't really do anything else is, like, kind of ideal.
Never fear, good
Yeah, that's fair.
citizens of Bikini
I'm only going
Bottom.
on the treadmill, it's only 30 minutes a day at a speed. It is a very specific speed, just, I don't know, just what I did and what I'm used to now, but 4.7 kilometers. Because I don't want to, like, fucking run on the treadmill, because, like, when am I ever gonna run, you know what I mean? So I figured it just made more sense to, like, walk, like, fast-ish walking. Yeah, again, other than these stream days, I haven't missed a day, except for yesterday because I was lightheaded.
Welcome.
So, I should probably go on it again.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That's the I don't want to start, like, slipping.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I don't even like doing it, just
Short
fucking,
slide from
you know.
manager to, well, not manager.
It's hard to say exactly, but I want to say maybe, like, mid-July.
I love opening presents. This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
The treadmill was kind of expensive, but, like... Dude, when I looked at the dimensions on Amazon, like, they were all, like, too thin. I wanted some, like, a decent amount of space, like, on the treadmill itself. So I picked one that had, like, the widest dimensions I could find. And I would still like it to be a little wider, but it's not, like, too thin. It's like, a good amount. I'm just greedy. I don't want it to be thicker. Or wider, rather. I did not say that, Clicks. No, my treadmill's in the living room. Because, UK houses be like, if I have the treadmill upstairs, it's just gonna be loud as fuck. You're gonna be able to hear, like, every step on that thing, so it's just gonna, like... You need to convert it to NTSC, but otherwise, yes, it'll work.
Welcome.
Yeah, motivation. My motivation is literally just like,
Bottom, the manager is here.
you know, if I spend most days in the week just like
Excitement.
barely moving my legs, that's kind of not
In the
good.
life of a manager. Upsy-daisy.
It also helps like burn off like the food that's digesting, you know, it can help with like blood sugar levels and stuff like that.
This is a job for
You need to like,
manager.
it's a bit fucky with movie. You can't like just set your Xbox to like, you need to download something called like
A manager.
NK Patcher, I think it's called.
Manager coming through.
Yeah, I think it's called NK Patcher, right? And then you you press like A or B or whatever to convert it to NTSC.
Hey.
And I think that's all you do, and then movie will just work, I think.
I'd like to wake up now.
You might also need to, like, in the system settings, in, like, the dashboard system settings, there was, like, a region thing. You might need to set that to PAL, but I don't think you need to. You could probably just leave it on, like, default or something. But it should convert everything just fine. It should work, like, just as well as, like, an NTSC copy of movie. The only thing is that obviously you don't have the promotional material because that's just not on the disc. But everything else should be the same. Well, the lag should be roughly as effective on PAL, but what I will tell you is that, I very recently did some testing. For some reason, I'm pretty sure, like, you physically can't buffer the no cheese token, and I just don't understand why, but it like, eats the input, you, like, can't do it. But then I tried, not Creek, I tried, Depression Bounce, and it just worked first try, so... I don't know, it's fucked. But, like, yeah, you wanna convert it to NTSC, and then, like, the lag is kinda weird, it's, like, feel-based. But it's very consistent long-term. Nice screen. No, I don't do anything like that, I literally just wanna use the treadmill. I might make this my last run, by the way. I probably will. Yeah, if you're using AV cables, then you want an AV capture card. I mean, you don't need to, but, like, you should, probably. You know, it makes the setup a lot less complicated and cheaper. You need to buy splitter cables, though. They're like these little, like, weird things, like, for example, right, like, let's say you plug one into, like, the yellow one, into the yellow port, which is obviously, like, the video port, it'll have like, two, like, ports sticking out of it, and, you'll plug one of them in, like, one of the Xbox AV cables in. Oh, that's another thing as well, you need to buy another set of just generic AV cables. Because then you need... So basically, like... You plug a thing into the back of the TV for all of the ports, but, you know, for a video port, like, obviously just one. It'll have two ports on it. One of them... It doesn't really matter which, I don't think, but one of them will basically act as your input, and then the other one will effectively act as your output. And then the output from that goes into the capture card, which then plugs into your PC, or is connected to your PC. I did have weights, I don't know what happened to them. But I just don't care for, like, any of that stuff, honestly. I just... The only exercise that I don't fucking hate is, like, walking, but even then I don't even want to do it, it's just, like, it feels like an obligation. I literally just, I go on the treadmill, I do my steps, and then that's it. That's all I want to do. That's all I wish to do. I do not listen to the TSSM soundtrack on the treadmill. There'll be random times where I like listen to a couple songs from the soundtrack, like especially the ones that are like hard to hear in-game. So typically, like Now That We're Men and SCDA, I'm just like, you know, I haven't like properly listened to those tracks in a while. I think I'll just randomly listen to them. The Now That We're Men one is like quite good. Like, it fits the level like incredibly well. It's just funny because like in the actual movie, it's obviously like a very cheery fucking song. And then in the game, it's just, like, creepy as fuck. Yeah, my working out is just so I die a little later. And I don't, like, have a stroke. At, like, 60.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I'm, like, low-key kind of hungry, though. Because I didn't eat as much earlier as I normally do.
We're men.
Yeah, Gulagoons is pretty good. Burr. 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 And then it's like... I like that one. I was thinking of doing this second channel video before where I, like, rank the Battle movie soundtrack, but, like, a lot of the video would literally just be me, like, listening to one of the tracks for, like, 20 seconds and then just be like, I don't know, A tier, and then just moving on to the, like, it wouldn't be interesting. The only thing that'd be interesting would be, like, the outcome, like, the final, you know, when the tier list is complete. Which, like, maybe I'll still do that in my free time and just, like, put a screenshot in the server or something. Downtown works as, like, it works really well as, like, YouTuber background music. I've noticed in just random, especially, dude, JF and Downtown get it used in a lot of, like, random YouTube videos, like those two in particular. I can't hear the JF music seriously anymore, dude, though, like, that music is fucking ingrained into my brain. But the Downtown one, yeah, is pretty good. I should probably stop now, by the way, because, again, I want to do stuff, but also, like, I think I've ran out of steam. I'm just, like... I'm running out of energy a bit, but also it's, like... I can't get any runs right now. I mean, I know it's only been, like, 30 minutes since my last run, but, like... I think it's kind of, you know, starting to... fumble, so I think it is good to pack my bags this week. So yeah. I will be live next week, as usual, either Saturday or Sunday, most likely Sunday. I've been enjoying the Sunday streams, I'm liking them. Thank you, Frog. And Flame. Ah, for fuck's sake, I forgot about bath time with Chris. Hold on, hold on. God damn it, bro, literally forgot. It's not the first time I've forgotten as well. And then I had to, like, play it the next stream. I don't think there's, like, a single, like, mid... actually, Kelp Caves might be in battle. And then in movie, like, what the fuck were they smoking with Dennis too? It sucks. Like, it's actually, like, D tier. It actually sucks. And I'd probably put Kelp Caves in, like, C. And then, like, nearly every other track would go, like, B. I fucking died. I fucking died. Creature's music is good. It works well. Spin that thing, please, and thank you. Bro, I'm so bad. I got a 1 flat 46 and I can't play this fucking... Can't play the game anymore, bro. You got one flat 46, all the skills gone, and just fucking... You just do some jumps. You just, you hit the thing and you do some jumps. I was doing good for a while, but yeah, I think the past, like, half an hour or something, I fell off. I've been quite happy with my performance, though, the past, like, 3 weeks. Like, definitely been playing better. Because it isn't even just, like, oh... Because I feel like I have, like, gotten better. Like, only a little bit, but my consistency, compared to, like, the first couple weeks, is definitely up. I'm picking up. I think it would have just been Manly's, right? Oh, what? They're like stones. I don't know if they're meant to be stones or if they're meant to be, like... corks. Maybe they're supposed to be corks. That would actually make sense, because you're, like, plugging up holes. I'm not falling for that. Latte. Anyway, now I'm going for realsies. Good stream for sure. And, you know, I'm fucking back after that recce. So, thank you for watching. I'm gonna go do something. I don't know what. Exercise or whatever. And, yeah, see you next week. Goodbye.